Hello. For those of
Hello.
you watching the playback, hello, hello, hello. And we are going to be reading for basically almost 24 hours. And it's going to be a good time. I'm like freaking out right now. I have so many plans. And Jess is going to be joining us in just a little bit. She's just running a little bit behind, but she's going to be joining us. We're going to have sprinters coming in and booktubers coming in and sprinting with us, and we're going to do games. It's going to be
amazing.
It's going to be so much fun. And I have my coffee because I have only had one cup, and I figured in keeping with fantasy romance, I've got my vampire juice mug. How are you doing, Isa?
All good. I'm also very excited. My time is 3 p.m. So I just ended up my lunch because here in Spain, it's usually the time that we do it. So I am also now drinking, but in this case, it's tea because I'm reserving the coffee for later on the afternoon, potentially the night. So yeah, if you see me drinking, I might be switching from tea to beer to wine to eventually coffee.
Oh my gosh. So I got myself a bottle of sparkling rosé prosecco for later tonight. I figured I was
Ooh.
like, if like this is, it says fantasy romance. It's pink, it's bubbly, like
Show it to us. Show it to us.
I will. I have to like it's out, it's there. And there are toddlers. um but I will. And it's a cute bottle too. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Let us know as well what you are reading. Isa, do you know what you're reading?
Yes, I will be reading Dance of Thieves. This is a young adult fantasy romance. It's a duology, and I've heard so many good things about it. It actually, I haven't heard as many things in BookTube, but once I started researching BookTok, then I saw that this book it's widely popular there, and I'm like, what am I missing? So yeah, it's giving me these two points of view, two different realms, an infiltration, tension, passion, espionage kind of vibes, and I'm all for it. What are you going to be reading?
That's all. Yeah, I've seen that on Book Talk.
Have you?
I re-downloaded TikTok. I don't know, a couple, maybe like a week ago or so,
Yeah,
and I have seen that all over there. So
yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not using as much book talk, but the main thing that I'm getting is this book, and I was like, yes, let's try it. I just started like one chapter, so it's honestly going to be like full book, hopefully. Hopefully.
so I am like all over the place as per usual. I never know what I'm doing,
That's not
scripts
true.
or not,
That's not true.
but I am thinking. Okay, so here's what I have going on. Let's just okay. I am halfway through Katie Roberts' new Gargoyle romance.
Mm-hmm.
So at some point, that's going to come into play.
Okay.
But I'm craving to the max, majorly craving.
Mm! It's book what? Book five. That's the last book that I've read. That's everything I need to say.
Well, I have this, and I am like, I need to do this. I
You do.
have a whole bunch of like novellas
Mm-hmm.
on my Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
And I also was thinking about reading I can't think of the name of it right now. I guess I'll show it to you guys if I decide to read it. And then I also have Laura Olympus here. So if
Okay.
I wanted to like take a break a little bit and
Yeah.
read something easier, I can pick up this because it's a
Yeah.
graphic novel.
Yeah. And I've heard it's very good, right? Like, no idea, but that's what I've heard. And I always like the cover. It's so vibrant, so beautiful. It
Yeah.
is spring.
And I am thinking, yeah, let us know what you guys are reading too.
Okay.
40%, 40%,
46.
40%. 46% into Ashes and Star Cursed King. That's the sequel to The Serpent and the Wings of Night, right? Didn't that just come out?
Yes, I think it is. Yes.
And
Dance of
okay,
Thieves.
Dance with Thieves.
100%
Interested to
I'll let you know.
and let us know what you're reading too.
Yeah.
Hey Brittany. Well, it's gonna be like all day, all through, minus like a couple of hours, mostly through the night, and like 24 hours basically, minus like a couple of hours. Awesome. Warbreaker, awesome. That's cool.
I've heard that the graphic audio is amazing for Warbreaker, actually. So good pick.
I don't think I've ever listened to a graphic audio.
Me neither.
What's that about?
It's basically that you have also kind of like music, there are different actors, and it tries to be more cinematic, kind of.
Okay.
So, and I've heard that one, it's very, very good. Let us know if that's the way.
Yeah, let us know, because I wouldn't be against rereading it if I could listen to that too. Because I loved Warbreaker. It's one of my favorite books of all time.
Really?
And I just think that Brandon Sanderson created perfection. I'm a little bit nervous at the idea of a sequel to it, because I know he's talked about it's going to be either a duology or a trilogy. I don't know, but it scares me, because I also felt like Mistborn was perfection, and I didn't like the rest of the series, but I gave Mistborn like, it's like a 5-6 star book for me. Like, I adore it. I just don't want that to happen with Warbreaker.
What do you mean? And Mistborn, you mean that you enjoyed the first trilogy or the first book?
First book.
The Final Empire you enjoyed, but then the Hero of Ages you didn't like.
Hero of Ages I gave like 3 stars, and then I DNF'd. No, Well of Ascension I gave 3 stars, then Hero of Ages I DNF'd.
Okay. What? And you tell me this live? Okay, bye. No. What?
I mean, yeah, like I honestly,
very different.
You know what I think it is? I think it's because I read Stormlight first.
Yeah, that might be it. Yes, that's fair.
Because Stormlight is a higher quality.
Yes.
And I felt, like my biggest issue was the character arcs. And the thing is, I'm starting to have that issue with Stormlight with the fourth book. I gave Rhythm of War 4 stars still.
Okay.
But I felt like we're starting to have some recurring.
Yes, that's fair. Yes.
And that seems to be something that happens to Brandon Sanderson when he gets into a series after a while. He's like, he just kind of replays the same character arc. And to me, that shows like, okay, honestly, as a person, we go through the same issues over and over again. We're just like, I do too, naturally. But in a book, I like to see continued growth. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I actually felt the same. I'm not sure if it is because this first arc is going to be concluded with the next book in Stormlight, and it's like making it seem that everything is starting so they can be concluded in a way. But to me, it also felt pretty repetitive, some of the themes. But still.
And it was mostly just with Kaladin's, honestly.
Yes, I would imagine. I was trying not to say so, but...
Well, I don't think that, like, we don't know what those themes are, you know what I mean? Like, but When He's Dark by Suzanne Wright, shifter romance. Ooh, I want to try more shifter romances. Let me know how you like it.
That sounds thrilling. Highly.
I found one that's like a hockey Omegaverse, but it's like a professional hockey team, but Omegaverse, and I'm like, ooh, that sounds really good. Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute.
That's a great name.
Who's that by? Is that
no idea.
Is that the new Tessa Bailey that's like a YA as well? Or am I completely off base with that?
I need to open it up to my cat. Wait.
Mint condition hardcover, Rhythm of War, signed.
What?
At a little library for free.
I can't.
Oh, do you live in Utah? Is Brando Sando just going around to little libraries, just dropping off like signs?
Can you imagine, like, this is my book?
Right? Honestly, if I was him, I would do that too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know if that, or if he like goes on vacation and brings extra signed copies of his books and just like
leave it there.
Yeah.
Might be.
Yes. Okay. So I was not crazy.
Yeah. No.
Canada. Oh, really?
What? But this brings hope. Like, I can now imagine that I will find it eventually, something like this. So I will start this quest thanks to you now.
I need to. There's actually a bunch of, and it's weird because I live in a small town. It's not even a town. It's like a fire district. But there's like 3 little libraries that are all within like 10 minutes of my house.
That's cool.
And so I would like to check them out. But the thing is now every time I go to one and don't get a signed hardcover of Brandon Sanderson, I'm going to be disappointed now.
100%.
Suzanne Wright can write a great shifter romance. She has a few different series. Okay, I need to look her up.
Yeah.
Because
I will too.
I want to try more shifter romances. I feel like her name sounds really familiar to me. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, because I talked about this book on my KU TBR, Feral Sins.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Kindle Unlimited has the audiobook for free. Like, some books you can listen for free too. Yeah. If you have Kindle Unlimited. That one is one of those. Yeah, right? If I wasn't here, Yeah, Feral Sins. Yeah, I think that'd be a good one for me to start with because I feel like it is the one I hear the most about, the most regularly. And like I said, the audiobook is free.
Yeah.
So I need to decide which book I'm going to start with.
Yeah.
Which one should I start with? Y'all let me know. Should I start with the 5th Zodiac Academy or should I start with like finishing my Katie Robert book, the Gargoyle's Captive or Captive of the Gargoyle?
How many pages do you have left?
I have like 80.
Then
I made the cover my background on my phone.
That's cool.
Like clutch, right? I adore.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'd say, and let us know what you'll think, but if you're only 80 pages away, if you start with that, you will fulfill already like one book done, in a few sprints, probably.
True. That's very true.
Okay, you're already ahead, and I think that's a nice feeling.
Okay, then let me set up my Kindle. Because it looks like, oh wait, I saw Zodiac because I say Zodiac when I need to take it. Oh, hey, Jess. It's a Jess.
I'm here.
Hiya.
I have coffee. I'm awake.
I'm only on my second giant ass mug. I have cold brew for later. But we're over here trying to figure out which book I'm going to read. What are you reading?
Serpent and the Wings of Night. Still.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm liking it so far. It's a lot, like, not darker than I was expecting, but like kind of darker than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of death. And it happens on page and it's described in a lot of detail, so.
Okay, I have one question for you. Is it more romance forward than Daughter of No World?
Yes.
Okay. Because I literally just DNF'd the second book.
But I wouldn't say it's like there's still a lot happening that's not romance.
Yeah.
But I do think it's more romance than Daughter of No World.
Okay. It looks like, okay, see, I'm liking this. They're saying to do Zodiac. Okay. I'm going to do Zodiac. And here's the thing, because I don't think I told you guys yet, but I want to do dice sprints.
What are dice sprints?
Huh?
What are dice sprints?
So what we're gonna do is we'll roll the dice, and that will decide how long we're gonna sprint for. So each dot is 5 minutes, so it can be from 10 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
But that way, each sprint, we don't know how long it's gonna be, and then for me, and you can do this if you want to, but this is only because I read multiple books at a time. But for me, every time we get doubles, I'm gonna switch which book I read.
Okay.
So if it's
I'm hoping that you're in a moment in which you want to keep reading and that you're torn inside, but doing everything for the readathon, but I want you seeing no. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. And let's see.
I'm just looking at these comments. Whoever said What Lies Beyond the Veil, great book. I love that book.
Yes, that's on my TBR too. That's not the one that was the other one I was thinking about reading today. I think that one was something about stars or shadows. Stars.
Oh, yeah. Did I just read it? Kingdom of Stars and Shadows?
Yes, that one. That's the one. That's the other one that's on my TBR. How many pages do you have left of Serpent?
A lot, because I stopped reading it because I had to finish the Stay With Me series because I have that live show today. So I'm on chapter 24. And I have about 3 hours left of the audiobook.
Well, that's not bad. What do you think you're going to read afterwards?
I don't know. Oh, where is it? I think this one. The Bonded by...
I want to read that.
I just like the cover. I don't even know what it's about.
It's a Beauty and the Beast Why Choose.
Was it Why I Choose? Because I read the back and I was like, ooh, this might be Why I Choose. I can dig that.
It's a Beauty and the Beast retelling, but why choose? And it says 4 beasts, and they shift at night. Yeah. It sounds amazing.
I just thought the cover was really pretty.
Yeah, so any of you guys in the comments too, if that's what you want to do, or if y'all want to do that too, if you guys want to switch, because I figure if we're going to be reading for so long, switching it up, having the possibility of switching what book you're reading, at least for me, that keeps me interested in what I'm reading if I switch. But so y'all do it if you want to, you don't have to, or you can switch what you do. You can switch to watching BookTube or whatever, doing whatever you want to do if you want to. On audio or Audible Plus, think doing series. Oh, okay. Okay. For What Lies Beyond the Veil. Awesome. I hope you like it. Let us know. Good morning.
Morning.
So I'm going to start with the Zodiac Academy, but I'm also reading the Gargoyle, Katie Roberts' new Gargoyle book. And I have
They're liking that. I hated that.
I'm liking it better than the Kraken.
I like the Kraken one more. I finished it. I hated the Gargoyle one.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think I gave it 2 stars. But hey, reading's subjective.
Yeah. I think I gave the first one, The Dragon's Bride, 3 stars. I think it was a 3.5 star.
That's still my favorite one.
Huh?
That's my favorite one, the dragon one.
Yeah, I think it's still going to be my favorite too. And I really enjoyed it. It's just I don't think it really earns a lot of stars. It's enjoyable,
For what it is, I think it's pretty good.
For what it is. And that's what I'm feeling out of this one too. And I'm really in the darker, more gothy vibes. So I'm actually just kind of digging the whole creepy castle on the mountain thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's part of it.
Yeah.
Did you guys want to let them know what you are reading again?
Yes.
I know we talked about it a little bit ago, but it's been a bit.
Serpent and the Wings of Night.
And I will be reading Dance of Thieves. Hopefully I like it. I have lots of hopes here. So if I trust Book Talk, it's going to be deciding if I will trust or not trust Book Talk. It's going to all come together to what I feel about this book. So there's a lot of stakes for me here.
I've heard really good things about that one.
Yeah, same. But just on Book Talk though. I haven't heard this book as much in BookTube, so I'm not sure if it is because it's a book that it's older and now it's kind of not the wave, or if it is because it leans younger. I'm not sure. But I'm about to discover. So yay. I'm excited though. Very excited.
If y'all hear like a thingy-mabobber, y'all talk for a second. I'm going to be setting this up, so y'all talk for like a minute here while I set this up.
Okay.
So Jess, how are you now?
I'm doing okay.
Are you sleeping?
I'm so tired. So I could not sleep last night. I think I ended up going to sleep at like 2 a.m. So I probably had like 5 hours like you did. So yeah.
And were you reading or were you doing something else at least?
I was just trying to go to sleep.
No, that's the absolute worst feeling ever.
Yeah, I just couldn't fall asleep. And then my alarm went off and I didn't hear it. And it's been a chaotic morning.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yay. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and roll the dice. Okay, so I got a 6.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
so my dice are weird. Like, yeah, one has dots and one says the number.
Okay.
But I don't have a whole set, so I have random dice. So we're gonna do 30 minutes is gonna be the first one. So let's see. I'm 55. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and sprint for 55 minutes, and we will see you guys. No, that's not right.
I saw your face and we were like,
we're gonna sprint for, I can count 30 minutes, and that's gonna be until 55. Here we go.
There we go. Okay.
lovely. See you all in a bit.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How was this time for you guys?
I got to page 34. What about you?
Not bad. I am currently at page 83, so I read like around 50 pages or something, but I am following the read with the audiobook. So I'm reading faster, I think. But it's also like the beginning and it's very easy as of now. We shall see how it progresses. What about you, Jess?
I ordered breakfast.
Yay!
And I dealt with this animal that has been crying the entire time. I don't know if you can see her.
Hello. Yeah.
But she has to have her own chair now because I wasn't letting her on my lap. So I'm trying to figure out a way to get her to not meow during this. And I listened to the audiobook. I only got one more chapter in, but it's getting good.
Where are you getting food?
Pliables. Hold on one.
Oh, I was waving to Issa.
Hello, Scott.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi. He is the best.
What's pliables?
Pliables, it's like have you heard of like acai bowls?
Uh-huh.
It's that. So they just make acai bowls. And it's actually really funny because my husband's, this is like very long, but my husband's friend's ex-girlfriend started the company when they were together. And she was really into it. And I think he didn't think it was going to really take off. And now they're all over New Jersey.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Awesome. I like smoothies, so I would probably like those. Didn't read, ended up editing a couple vlogs.
That's nice.
Productive.
Yes.
I am like, this book is heartbreaking right now.
I know.
So, Issa, why did you? So, are you gonna finish like the series? You stopped after 5.
I mean, after that book, I was so mad. And so I needed a break. And it's been almost a year now. I think it's right about now, a year. And I'm still like not super compelled to continue. Because I remember talking to Yes, like, should I continue? And she was like, do you like pain? Because if yes, then yes, continue. And I was like, no. So, I mean, I don't know. Watching you read it, it's making me want to come back again. But let's see how you feel.
Hannah, which one is this? Are you on?
Cursed Fates, it's the 5th one.
Oh, God.
She wants to be here.
She really does. She really does. And if I lock her out, she is going to make so much noise. So I'm trying to find like, you're the worst.
No.
I feel like that's the one where it starts getting like super emotional, like the ending of that book. And then after that, it's just.
No, the ending of the 4th book.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I was more upset with the ending of this book.
Wait, hold on.
Me
No.
too.
Yeah.
But being fair, the end of book 4 was also.
Yeah, the end of book 4 was also like very upsetting, but the ending of this book is when I think I lost it. I was so upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, basically. Trying to not spoil.
I'm in a private chat.
Yes.
To make sure that like.
No, yes.
Yeah, no, I'm still saying the ending of the one.
Oh,
We remember.
Yeah, I just reread them. So, yeah, no, it's.
You reread them.
I reread book 4, book 5, and then the rest of them I just like read because I hadn't read them before.
Because not the last book, but
because book 8 was coming out, and I forgot like what happened, so I wanted to go back and do a reread.
Yeah.
So you've read book 8?
Yeah.
What's your favorite book?
2.
Yeah.
The one with the lion on the front.
Book 2?
I think it's book 2, right?
For me, it was book 2 as well.
Yeah, Ruthless
Maybe
Jack.
book 3. I'm not sure.
I think book 3 is my favorite so far.
Yeah.
What's the one with the pool without giving away?
That one was the first at the end of the first book.
Was it?
No, I don't think so.
With the pool?
Yeah. I thought it was the beginning of the second book.
It's the beginning of one of them. I think it's the second book.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it ends the first book and then begins the second book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're reading them all together, like.
Yeah. So it's this. I think the second
Yeah.
one is my favorite.
Did I saw?
I really like the second one. I think the second one's my second favorite.
Okay.
So far.
Not bad. But changing topics, but I saw this morning that the new book from J.L. Armentrout is changing dates, right? It's being pushed for October. I thought it was July.
Oh no, that's not good.
I know. I mean, it's fine, but we were like savoring it. I think. I wanted
We were trying to have it line up.
Yes. Want to confirm with you.
Show.
You're way more knowledgeable, but I just saw it. Yeah.
Is that one in For Blood and Ash or the other one?
It's so the one that will come up, it's their retelling almost of From
You're
Blood
right.
book 1, but
Okay.
from Castille's point of view.
Okay.
It has been pushed, right?
No, it's early.
Early.
It's no. This is A Fire in the Flesh. That's the third book in the A Shadow in the Embers series. Just got moved up to October.
Okay, so we will have one in July and another one in October. That's
Correct.
what we're saying. Okay.
Correct. A Soul of Ash and Blood is still coming out in July.
Okay. Then good news.
Good news. Yeah, more books.
Good news. Yay. Okay. That's great.
We should talk to Tori and see if we want to do one for that one too, if it's that close.
Yeah.
Kristen,
Hello.
how are you liking Radiance? I have it here. And I really need to read it, but I have not. Have you guys read this?
No, but I
I
want.
really liked it.
Really? You think I'll like it?
I think you'll really like it, Isa.
I'm gonna read it.
Please.
See, the only Grace Draven I ever read, I DNF'd it because I was so bored. Phoenix Unbound.
Oh, that's my least favorite by her.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think Entreat Me is that the name of it? That's my favorite.
I have that one too.
Yeah, that's my favorite one, but I really enjoyed Radiance.
I want to read them both really bad, but like, I don't know. I have fantasy romance on my shelf, but I always just go for the fantasy romance on my KU if I'm going to go for fantasy romance.
Radiance is really interesting because it's like, it's not enemies to lovers. It's more the fact it's like an arranged marriage, but they find each other absolutely repulsive because they're two different species.
Yeah.
And then they kind of like have a bond after. It's really cute.
That's what I've heard. It's really sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Awesome. What are you going to read after that?
Yeah. Radiance, one of my favorite.
I hear that from so many people.
Yeah.
That's like a pretty common for Radiance to be your favorite. I think, isn't that, I think that's Ava's favorite.
Yeah. My copy is coming today, Lizelle. I ordered it because I heard the cliffhanger was bad, so I ordered the paperback.
It is bad.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing.
So you've read it, Isa?
Yeah, I did read it like 2 months ago or something. In February. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I thought though that it was a little bit hyped, so my expectations coming into this book were extremely high. And I really enjoyed it. It was that my expectations were, again, extremely, extremely high. And I was also merging these reads with the reread from Akatar. And I'm just like, nothing that you read, or at least to me, nothing that you read is at that level. So I'm like not enjoying lots of reads when I'm comparing it to Akatar, but I really liked it. I think you'll love it. Yes. I think, but I did not thought that it was super spicy or that it had a lot of romance. I actually thought there was a lot of Hunger Games kind of vibe for the longest of time.
It
Like,
definitely
was that vibe.
It's a lot more trial. Like, it just throws you into the trials, which I wasn't expecting. Like, I was expecting a little bit more world building before you get thrown in. And it's very much you're just in this and you got to kind of figure it out as you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of like stressed about picking it up now after what happened with Daughter of No Worlds. I'm like, but I don't know if that's because I ruined my experience of the second book because of all of my recent obsession with Zodiac Academy.
Oh, those two series have such a different vibe. Like completely different.
I know. So, but the thing is, like, it was just, I felt like there was like no romance at all. And there was no intrigue that I was feeling either. So, I don't know.
Lisa, did you read Daughter of No Worlds? Because I feel like that would be something you would really like.
No, actually, Hannah recommended. And now I'm like, Hannah, but you recommended first book.
The first, because I loved the first book, but then the second book, I was like, what's going on? Like, because you know what? Here's the thing. I think if you go into it considering it a fantasy and not a romance, then yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Because going into the second book, I'm like, it feels like a fantasy. It does not feel like a romance.
Yeah.
Or a fantasy romance. But the first book felt more fantasy romance.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm the kind of person that I want to continue that. And I felt like in the second book, it was like, okay, that happened. Like fantasy. This is a fantasy now.
Yeah.
It gave me Full Metal Alchemist vibes. That's why I think you would like it because Colonel Mustang is the love interest essentially.
No.
Yeah. So I think you'd be into it.
So well, if I end this, I will switch to that, or maybe I ditch this book. But yes,
I still definitely recommend Daughter of No Worlds, and I think it kind of can work as a standalone, and it finishes a plot point, like a big plot point in the first book. So I just don't, like I said, I'm softy enoughing it for now because I don't know if it's Zodiac Academy making me just want angst and romance, or if I'm like in a super romance mood. So I don't know. But to me, I felt like if I'm going to read a fantasy, I'm going to read, like, I'll read the sequel to Jasmine Throne, or I will pick up the third book in the Ship of Magic trilogy, or something like that. But that's not what I was in the mood for. I was in the mood for fantasy romance.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
So it's not bad, though. It has nothing to do with that. It's still beautiful writing and, like, it's good, but
no, I love it.
Yay! That's next weekend. We're going to be talking about Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies, and I think that's on my channel on Saturday. We're going to talk about that. I'm excited. That'll be
I have a very pretty edition of that somewhere, and I don't know where I put it.
I love that book. I love that book so much.
I heard such mixed things, and I never picked it up.
It's vibes. Yeah. It's not like there's a plot, and I mean it's a good plot, but like,
yeah. Have you read
The Bear and the Nightingale?
And An Enchantment of Ravens?
Yes, I did read Enchantment of Ravens.
I think the dynamic between the characters is really similar to An Enchantment of Ravens.
Okay. I like that book. I mean, it was a quick read, so.
Yeah. But yeah, and Half a Soul. Did you read it?
Which one?
Half a Soul. Here, this one.
That title sounds familiar. I don't think I read it though. No, I've seen it, but no, I haven't read it.
So to me, it feels like the main character, it's very similar to this one. So like she's very focused, unique, not like like she's very driven. And then the dynamics is really similar to Enchantment of Ravens, but it's wintry setting instead of autumn, to me at least.
Yeah, it starts out in fall, but it's in, was that Finland?
Yeah, for me,
Norway?
it's Finland, Ireland. Yeah, Iceland kind of vibe.
Finland or Norway?
Yeah, something.
So it's really cold. So there, the winter starts in like September, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the dice again.
By the way, I'm getting sleepy.
Huh?
I'm getting sleepy because now like, I'm after lunch and I'm like, you need to be awake. No siesta for you today. Like, go. So, please.
What time is it?
It's 4:10 now.
Oh, okay.
Which is not late, but it's just.
Usually take an afternoon nap.
I usually on weekends do, if I'm lucky. And so I'm like, ooh, this is so comfy. This is so cool. So hopefully you won't see me falling asleep. But no.
Right?
Do you guys have or have you heard of miso? It's like energy droplets.
No.
That's what this is. It's just water and like a bunch of these like energy drops. So I'm hoping that like keeps me awake.
Yes, we can do this.
Yes, we got this.
No, Hannah, sorry. We will
You're
stop
good.
interrupt you. No, but try to dice.
I was just trying to think. I was like, have I seen that? I think that is that like those. Is it in the same like section of the grocery store as like Crystal Light?
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works pretty well.
Okay. Wow, that's a long. Oh, sorry. 11.
11.
So it's 55 minutes. Let's see. I hate math. Oh my god.
This is the part that I'm loving the most. Like you.
Right, Hannah, trying to figure out like math. I don't know. Let's just go till
11.
we'll just chat for 3 more minutes and we'll go till 10 after.
Okay, that works.
Because yeah, that's just not gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Isa, how are you liking Dance of Thieves?
Yeah, it's going well. I mean, it's just introduction as of now. I'm getting to know a little bit the characters, but it's already like they're already placed in a situation in which they will need to suffer each other for a long time, and it's making it like it's kind of like a forced proximity kind of trope. So I'm vibing with it so far. We shall see. Yay.
Okay. I changed the color too.
Ooh, it's beautiful.
While we were sprinting.
Okay.
I need to like brush my hair out and put it up because I washed it this morning and then like it's just not drying right. I don't know what it's doing a thing.
It's doing a thing.
And I don't know what that thing is. I'm really hoping this thing is okay to share. I guess we'll find out.
You mean I understand.
I'll chat you.
What, the ambiance? I think so.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I will see you guys at 10 after.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
that works. Yes. Hello. We're back, right?
I think so.
Okay. I was like, yes, it's the time.
I started watching booktube videos and then I looked up and I was like, oh no, it's time.
Well, that's good time. Good time used. What did we say, right?
What'd you guys do?
I read a few chapters and then I started watching booktube and went down a rabbit hole.
Nice. I do that all the time.
Yeah. I read like one chapter. Well, I actually finished editing and uploading a video. So yay, it was really productive. And then I kind of like read like one chapter, which was like, yeah.
You
So
can
I'm not
upload while
close-
live? I can't do that. My internet would freak.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it took forever to upload. Well, it's still uploading,
Okay.
but it's going live in like 1 hour, so you better be ready. But yeah,
My
I'm close
internet
to the 100
awful.
pages. What?
My internet's awful, so like it usually takes, even without like
Yeah.
me using internet on other stuff, like it takes like hours and hours for me to upload videos.
Really? No.
I did it at my mom's. I remember when I was over at my mom's in Tennessee and I uploaded a video and it uploaded in like 5 minutes and I was like,
wow, the future.
because it takes me usually at least like 3 or 4 hours for a 20-minute video.
Really?
I
No.
live in the country.
Yeah. We
And
work from
we don't pay for like the good internet
Yeah.
because it's really kind of pointless in this area. It's
Mhm.
not gonna like improve it that much, so
Yeah.
it's really worth it, you know.
Yeah.
And I usually upload now overnight anyway,
That's better.
so it doesn't really make a difference to me.
Yeah. The thing is that we work from home, so we really need to have good internet. And also, Danny is a software engineer, so he's like, we need to have the best internet that we can. And I'm like, yeah, that works. Like, yeah, fine, let's have it.
We have good internet only because Scott plays video games and he wanted like the best. So it takes me like 20 to 30 minutes to upload a video, but if I'm live or like one of us is doing something else, it adds like an hour.
That's still like an hour and a half. That's amazing.
No.
Like, wow. If I have like a 40-minute video for some reason, it takes like 6 hours at least.
I'd be so stressed because I'm like Issa. I feel like we upload and then like the next day we have to post our video.
Yes.
Yeah. Eventually I'll pay for better internet for like a little bit of a change, but it's fine. I got to page 68.
Okay.
It's so interesting because for a while I was reading on my on my phone.
Yeah.
And like there it was like I was on, like when I started, I was on page 33 in here and it was like 44 in here. And so I think because there's like 800 and something pages in the ebook, but there's like 600 and something in this one. So but 68, and this is hard to read.
That's The Reckoning? Is that which one is that?
Cursed Fates.
Cursed Fates. So my versions don't have page numbers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I have like, I don't know if this one does. I know my first few don't. Let's say. Yeah, no. No page numbers. Just fun.
I'm so annoyed with this one on some of the pages, like the printing. It was happening in the beginning where there was spots where it was just like, I'm trying to find one. I don't know if you can really be able to tell, but like in this section, the printing is crap. It's like lightens.
Yeah.
I tell over there, but it's like a few shades lighter just in this section. Like it didn't print well in, for like 2 chapters, but
I mean, at least it has page numbers. There's also one that like if you turn it, the entire book just like comes out because these are completely like indie matte, just old.
Yeah, you can tell that they didn't really put much money into the, like this looks like it's written like like just in like Microsoft Word, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Jess, you
So-
also have the other beautiful version that I'm seeing behind
Oh
you.
no! Yes, I do have these beauties that make up for this.
Exactly.
Where'd
I
you get
knew how
those?
you love it.
These are from the Bookish box. They took me a year to come in. They were supposed to come in like I think it was I ordered them for Christmas and then they were supposed to come in like that February. I didn't get them until like 4 months ago. But they're so pretty.
Absolutely stunning.
And they have like the inside has
I knew you were gonna love them, Hannah. I knew it.
I want like nice copies of these. I'm not usually like that. Like, okay, even ACOTAR, it's one of my favorite series of all time, but I just have like paperbacks and they don't even match in sizes. Like
I
I'm
have
like
a bookshelf. All act.
a lot of people do that. I like the special editions I usually get are more of like the let's see if I can like see like those up there.
Yeah.
Like the nicer like leather bound copies of like mythology, or I have Lord of the Rings, like that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I've never bought from a bookish like
Box.
yeah, I've never done that before for a special edition. I usually like to get just like the like nice leather bounds basically. That's like my thing if I'm going to get like a nice thing. But for these, I am so like I really think I might want to get some kind of special editions for them.
I think
I'm going to want to reread.
I think someone else also did special editions for besides the Bookish box. It might have been a Luma crate. Someone else did.
Really? How did you do with? Did you already say how you did? I'm sorry. If you
To me or Issa?
Jess and Issa. Wait, who said someone said something was said? My brain hurts.
I read like a chapter and then I started watching videos and I didn't.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember now. Sorry.
And I edited and read half a chapter. But things are getting like already interesting between the characters. You know that feeling where they are like the first spark. It's there, like, and I'm like, yes, I love that moment. I'm such a sucker for the slow burns. I love them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have caretaking happening right now, which is like my thing. I love when there's caretaking in a book, and that is currently happening.
Cool.
Mine is just.
I'm not remembering that part though.
Back injury.
Ah, yes.
Because, yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna read that. My book is just sad. Hey Tori, how are you doing? Yeah, I like that ambiance. I use it a lot and I like it. Okay. Yeah, I've heard. I don't even try. It's just yeah. Hey Bex. Tulip Farm.
Isn't it raining? It was raining when we started. Oh, it's not anymore. Never mind.
But that sounds so cool.
That's awesome. I haven't gotten a manicure in many years.
I do the Color Street.
What's that?
It's like stickers that you like stick on your nails.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I do a nail file.
That works too.
That's it. And I mean, because I garden too, and so it's kind of like pointless. I feel like for me. So I just but because of videos and stuff, I just try to like make sure they're at least just filed and I don't have dirt under them from the garden.
I work with little kids, so when I used to get my nails done, I'd like accidentally scratch them, and I was always afraid I would. So now I just like to have them really short, so the stickers work.
Yeah, I always have them short. Like I cannot like also writing and everything, it just came out.
For like later in the season, in late like fall and early winter, I remember last year, I tried to do some like acrylics myself, and they like destroyed my nails. So because I'm not gardening in like November, October, November, so but they completely like tore off half my nails,
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's painful.
And I tried the stickers and they just come off constantly because I'm also doing dishes a million times a day and washing my hands a million times a day because of diaper changes. And so, yeah, I just one day, maybe one day. I'm hoping for doubles.
You don't want to read it anymore? You want to switch?
I want to, but like I need a change because like my heart is breaking right now, and this is just
wait in the private chat. Say what's happening because there's some emotional thing that happens, and I can't remember if it's at the end or not. And I was like, I hate this series.
I think right now it's just like the fallout from the end of the previous book.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's nothing has happened yet. It's just like fallout and just the wallowing in it of it all.
Who's your favorite character?
And there's only one correct answer, by the way.
There is only one correct answer.
But go.
I don't know because I feel like it changes every book. But do you mean in terms of the love interests? For a while it was Orion. And I don't know right now. I don't know. I know that Seth pisses me off.
Of course.
But I don't know. And I'm like, I guess Max is fine. Like he's there. But like, he's there. But yeah, I like Darius. I like Orion. Caleb kind of just like he's there all the time. But yeah, I like both of them.
Darius and Orion. Those are like the two.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And right now I like Darius a lot.
Yeah. He's way more himself, let's say, in that book. Or we see more of him.
Right. Yeah. And so I guess we'll see. Right now everything is just sad.
I know.
And I'm just like, something good happened. I mean, like, there's gonna be a happy ending, right? There's gonna be a happy ending. I mean, like, there's 9 books? There's gonna be just one more, right?
Yeah, unless they decide to extend it again, and if that's the case, I might be done.
That's what I heard because there was supposed to be 8, and then when the 8th came out, they're like, oh, there's gonna be 9.
I think there was supposed to be 7 originally, and then it went to 8, and then it went to 9, and they just keep expanding it.
Oh, I'm excited to try the Ruthless Fae one, the Why Choose one.
I DNF the first book was like and then the second book I was like, I can't get through this.
Really?
And I love Why Choose. Like that is one of my faves. So
me too.
Yeah. I was not a fan.
Why?
The writing, and like I feel like you can kind of forgive the writing in Zodiac Academy because you do become like so attached to those characters. But that didn't happen with the other series for me. Like I could care less about any of the characters, and like the writing wasn't great. So like both of those things together just didn't. Yeah.
Well, I'm so excited to try it.
I also think I was reading the Bonds That Tie series at the same time, and I liked that series so much more.
Yeah.
So that probably played.
I keep on seeing that for people that like Zodiac Academy.
The Bonds That Tie?
Yeah, I know you really like it.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people hate it.
I think I say in every recommendation video that I bring that up, that if you like Zodiac Academy, you should definitely read The Bonds That Tie.
But I know a lot of people like don't like it, and a lot of people do like it. But the thing is, kind of like Zodiac Academy, I feel like most of BookTube seems to not like it, but it's also one of the most popular books on KU, so a lot of the general population really does like it. So Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that one, but I think I want to try to finish this first because I can't.
Mhm.
That one's a long series too. So right?
It's
Like
Five,
five or
six
six?
books.
it's 6 books, but they're considerably shorter than Zodiac Academy.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm not switching. Yeah.
9.
Okay, so 9 times 5 is 45 minutes. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, so it's 25.
Are you guys gonna be reading now?
10.
I'm gonna finish the video I'm watching and then I'll go back into it.
Lovely.
What are you watching right now?
I'm actually watching Riley Marie's vlog. It's like reading until you find a 5-star read.
Mhm.
And now I'm invested and I just want to see what book she ends up picking.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're gonna go till 10 after, and I will see you guys in 45 minutes. I can math.
Yay. Hello.
Hello.
How did you guys do?
Pretty good. I am very into this book now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It was this moment in which I was like, damn it, we still have like only 5 minutes left. I was like, no, I want to read more. So good. That's good. What about you guys?
TikTok. I was just like, I'm gonna go back. I'm at a part in the book that's just like, there really are no like slow parts of this book, but it's just so many trials. And like, we just started another one, and I was like, before I get into this, I had to post something on Instagram, and then I went on TikTok, and before I knew it, I was like, oh no. How are you, Anna?
See, like I'm like keeping my concentration for now. Like other than checking on the kids and the hubby and making sure he's still surviving. Because he's like on kid watch duty today, but he seems to be going good. So other than that, I've been like reading this whole time.
Yoo-hoo.
Because I know eventually I'm not. At one point, I'm just going to be like struggling to read like a sentence.
So I'm like a night reader. I don't read, like, it feels weird reading during the day, and it's so early here. It's 12.
See, for me, that's the other thing is I do most of my reading during the day.
Okay.
Because I do, yes, I have the kids, but there are times like that I can read and when they're playing or if they're watching like a Disney movie or if they're eating or whatever it is. And I kind of read throughout the day. So like I'll read, 20 pages here, 10 pages there, but like all day long. And then I listen to audiobooks when I do the dishes and fold laundry and stuff. So it's like I work reading into my stay-at-home mom time of the day, you know what I mean? More.
Yeah.
And then I read some at night, but I don't usually read more than 50 pages at night. So I read 30 pages and I got myself a snack. I got grapes and stuff and checked with the kids. Looks like dad is playing like a fishing game and Jonah's watching because Jonah loves anything to do with fishing.
Interesting.
Which is adorable to David because he's a fisher, a hunter, like that's his stuff, And so I guess he's got some game on his phone where he fishes.
No.
Jonah's like pointing out which fish is like, oh, that's a bluegill. Like
That's so cute. Yeah.
Adorable.
So everyone's doing good and Noah's napping.
I upgraded to coffee though.
You did get the coffee.
Yes. Like I was like, this is great, but let's get a coffee.
Yeah. I'm trying to wait to have the cold brew just because I'm like, I need to have water because I don't want to get dehydrated from so much caffeine.
Yeah.
Hi.
April.
Yes, good morning. You're good. We're gonna be here for
all day.
forever. So you're good. Finished reading. Nice. Yeah, I always forget that there is a sequel to this.
There is, yeah. I think are there a few books in that world? There's Radiance and like Edeon or something.
Yeah, it's like a weird
standalone.
You can read it as a standalone, but there is a sequel.
I heard the sequel's like not as good. But I've heard it's good. It's just not as good, maybe. I don't know.
Oh wow, I'm looking at the title and I can't.
How's it spelled?
Eidolon.
I'm sorry, what?
Eidolon.
Adeline? No, that's not. That's not right. Wait, let me see if I can see it. Maybe I will be able to say it.
Also, I typed in Radiance sequel and Words of Radiance came up.
Yeah, Eidolon.
No idea.
It's got a cool cover. So Kristen, I hope you like it.
Yay.
And you can tell us how to pronounce that.
Mm.
Nice. How are you liking it? I'm really enjoying this book, but I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling hopeful.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit hopefulness,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. This is like
I'm glad you
so much
enjoyed it.
emotions.
I really want you to love this book. Like, I want you to feel different to how I felt. I really do.
I think that's also the book that I stopped reading after that one. Like, I took a very long break.
Great.
But we believe in you, Hannah. Like, you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
this. You got this. Right.
Well, I think it's good that I have Katie Robert on the back burner.
Yeah.
Because like when I need a break, I've got just straight up smut sitting here. So I can just like, okay, like, and that'll be good. Because I think Lore Olympus is super, what's that word? Not pining. Well, yeah, there's mutual pining in it, but it's like super, like another word for emotional. I don't know. There's a word. It's out there. Good. I'm glad that you're liking. That was Ashes of the Starcrest King. Okay. I'm glad you're liking it. Awesome. For the next sprint, I'm thinking that we'll just have it be like short because at 1:00 we're gonna have Rachel, Hannah, and Maggie on, and we're gonna be playing games. So that's gonna be fun. I hope it goes well. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, but
I filled out my sheet, so I'm ready.
oh, cool.
Remember
Yeah, I think like we're just going to, we'll get there. It's cool. It's good. But I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. And I'm like really excited to see. There's like 2 things we're gonna be playing, right?
Okay.
And for one of them, I'm like really excited to see like people's answers and stuff because like doing my own was hard. But that's gonna be fun. Do you guys want to keep doing this library? Do you guys like it, or do you want me to like pick a different one?
I have no preference.
Okay.
And we can
I like
keep
it.
it, and after the games, we can change maybe scenery. But I like it, honestly. I think it's cozy. And as in here, it's already afternoon. Kind of, it matches me, you know? So I'm fine with that.
I don't know, something about rain sounds and thunder. It just makes me want to read.
Yeah, that's so cozy.
I know. So, yeah. How far are you into your book, Jess?
I'm on, let's see, chapter 29.
How many chapters is it?
That's a great question. I can tell you. A lot.
Not
50, 52?
Oh, okay.
you're halfway there.
No, there's more. 56.
Almost halfway there.
Almost halfway, yeah.
Well, a little over. Wait.
Yeah, I'm on 29. I'm over.
58. See, I can math.
Yeah.
You can definitely do so.
I can math, you know?
Yeah.
I did so bad at math in college and in high school. Like, it was just not my thing.
Quantitative methods is because I graduated with a double major, but one of them was psychology, and I had to take quant, and I put that off every single year until my senior year, to where if I didn't pass it, I wasn't going to graduate, but I did.
I had to take that too, but it was I don't know if it's the same thing. It was quantitative reasoning. Political quantitative it was for my political science degree.
Yeah.
And I had to take that because, I mean, obviously, like, there's a lot of polls and all statistics and stuff that are involved in that. And so, yeah, I hated it.
Yeah.
I
It was
hated it.
my least favorite course. Like, I absolutely hated it.
And then I had to take just a basic math course in college. It was like finite mathematics, and it kind of like, I think it was like basically algebra and whatever the one a little bit above algebra is, like the smart people thing. All I know is I had to go into study hours and talk to my professor like once a week, and I should have gotten like a D in that class, and he bumped up
Yay.
all of my, like, he gave me a ridiculous amount of participation points, and so I got a B minus.
Oh, that's awesome.
But, like, I should have gotten a D, but he gave me a B minus. He was like really, because I tried really hard.
Wait, I'm interested. This is kind of off topic. What is the weirdest class you had to take in college or that you took in college? Because I feel like Rutgers had some like crazy classes.
What's Rutgers?
That's the college I went to.
Oh, okay. I went to Illinois State. I feel like I didn't really have time for like a lot of elective stuff. Like you, I double majored. And I was trying to graduate early. And I don't know. The only even like weird stuff I mean, not even I took like photography.
So I had to take a class on Dracula, and that's filled a writing requirement. So I know everything about Vlad Tepes and like all of that, but that was a writing requirement.
Required.
Yeah.
That's
Well, you could pick between like a few different ones, but I was like, I'm doing Dracula.
Of course.
Yeah.
I had one. So I also majored in psychology, and in our university, we could pick like, I think that up to 5 or 6 other subjects from different universities. And I picked it from history, I believe it was. And it was fairy tales and history from like medieval land, something like that. It was very weird. But we studied Arthur Pendragon. We also studied like fairies. And it was like, I'm studying. Yeah, it was so much fun. It was actually
That sounds amazing.
I was gonna say I would love to take a class like that. That sounds awesome.
I know, but it was so ridiculous because I actually like there was a ton of stuff to read. Like there was these dates and all of that, and I was properly studying. And I remember being in the library with my friends who were like engineers, stuff like that. And I was like, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. You know, witches exist. So, and that was my vibe. And they were like, psychology.
I lived with a bunch of meteorologists, and there's like a ton of math when it comes to that. So I was doing like Dracula homework. I also took dinosaurs that same year. History or science requirement. It was one of those. So like I'm studying this, and they're having like all of this like complex math they have to do.
100%. Yes.
I mean, my prereqs were like biology, chemistry. I think there was more specific classes I had to take. Like for French, I had to take a francophone literature class where I had to read books in French that were from like francophone countries. So I read books that were written by like Algerians and just like a whole bunch. And then like I had to take specific like regional politics classes like Southeast Asian politics and things like that, globalization courses and stuff like that. But like, yeah, I majored in French and politics, but my concentration was like international relations. So
That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I worked in politics. I actually worked on President Obama's campaign in 2011.
Really?
And then I stopped working in politics and I moved to law. And then I was a paralegal for 5 or 6 years. So that's what I did.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Sounds pretty intense though, but yes.
The campaign was I worked 80 hours a week and you didn't get a day off. Not even weekends. There was a short day on Sunday. Like Sunday was only like you didn't have to go in until 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but you still had to stay till 9 o'clock at night.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you had a 7-hour day on Sunday, and that was your day off.
Illegal.
It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, and I worked on that here in North Carolina, and that was the year the convention was here in North Carolina. But yeah,
That's awesome.
do you still work in psychology, Isa, or you don't?
No, I actually never did. So I studied my master's degree in neuroscience, and I did work in a laboratory for almost 2 years. But eventually I started working in a startup, and it was a very cool concept because they were kind of like a blend between psychology and neuroscience. It was this platform in which you had different worlds and you were an avatar, and each of these different worlds were kind of like there was a monster that you needed to defeat, and that monster was kind of like lack of focus, not trusting yourself, like being very lazy, that kind of stuff. And you added your words, your imaginary. It was super fun. And the thing is that and I worked kind of like from the scientific perspective, working with the universities and such. But there I knew this role, that it's the role that I'm doing right now. I am a product manager. And so it was a very technological website, everything. And so I started loving that part way more. And eventually it was like, you need to pick. You want to do this or you want to do that. And I was like, no, I 100% want to decide what to build for users. And that's what I do now in other company, of course. But I never got to practice psychology. So
That's so cool, though.
That is.
It is that kind of like thing that happens with your work at times, right? Like you study something, then you keep yourself like busy, and eventually you find all the stuff. And that's actually what happened to me. And it's like, yay. My parents at least were happy that I changed and that I'm doing something within the technology field.
But is it still psychology focused? Like, do you still work for oh, okay.
No, I changed and I work now in a prop tech. So it's basically we help tenants and landlords connect. So yeah, completely different, but it's also pretty cool.
Oh my god, my rooster just.
What?
My rooster's like going crazy out there. He's got like the most pathetic crow.
Aww.
He's like he has got the most pathetic one of any rooster I've ever had. Like it's like
Aww.
oh my god, he's going at it. I hope like the neighbor's dog isn't over there, but they're safe. They're in their like enclosure, so they're fine. And if they're not, then they're in electric fencing. So he's protecting all of my little babies.
No.
So I'm thinking we're gonna just sprint until 1, and then we will be doing our games, and we're gonna have our guests on. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put this banner for like until like 00.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
And so we're gonna sprint for another half an hour, and then we're going to take a break to play some games. Boop, boop.
Sounds good.
Hello. How'd you guys do?
I watched Issa's new video.
I need to watch that. I have a bunch on my screen. So we have some guests here. Hello. So we have Maggie from Maggie's Books and Stuff and Rachel from Raven-Haired Reader.
Hi, guys.
And we have Hannah as well from Hannah's Recent Reads.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi.
Hello.
All of their channels are linked down below in the description too. So if you are not already subscribed to them, make sure that you do. They all have awesome content. Lots of fantasy romance.
Thanks, Hannah.
Did you guys want to introduce yourselves at all?
Sure. I guess I'll go first. I'm Maggie from Maggie's Books and Stuff. I read a lot of historical romance, but lately it's all been fantasy romance. I am a little new to it though, so I'm curious how our games are going to go. I'm not going to lie. I'm curious if I'm going to be good at it or if I'm going to be the one that's just like, what is that? So we'll see, but I'll give it a good shot.
My name is Rachel. My channel is Raven-Haired Reader, and I primarily read fantasy romance. It's my absolute favorite subgenre. So I'm super excited to be a part of this.
Yay.
I'm Hannah. My channel's Hannah's Recent Reads. I also mostly read fantasy romance, and then sometimes just fantasy, sometimes just romance, but that's my bread and butter right there.
So I have some games for us to play. I'm a little bit nervous about these because I've never done this before. So we'll see how it goes. The first one is just two. So the first one, I have a bunch of covers, but they are zoomed in close up. And we're all going to try, well, not me, because I know. I know what they are.
You can be on my team.
Yeah.
And y'all are going to try to guess what they are. And everyone in the comments can guess as well for what you guys think they are. Some of them I think are a lot easier than others.
Okay.
Okay.
So hopefully they're not all impossible. I don't know. That would be, crappy, but so do you guys want to just go ahead and get started?
Yes.
Just shout it out what you think, and then
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
first.
Oh,
Bridge Kingdom.
yeah, Bridge Kingdom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hannah.
Holy crap.
Okay. I thought that one was kind of easy. So
Oh, God.
What is it? Wait, when you zoom out, what is it? Because I had no clue. All
I think
I'm
it's
seeing
like
is
arm.
maybe an
Yes.
An
elbow.
arm.
it's
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's his arm, and the background is water.
Mhm.
This is the cover. Or here, hold on. How do I go back? How do I go back?
Mhm.
It's okay. It's okay.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Nope. It
Oh, it's his arm.
was an elbow, though. So, I mean, there's that.
Has any of you guys read that? I have not read that yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Bridge Kingdom? Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
I've heard really good
It's
things.
That's all
average
right.
for me.
Yeah.
Oh, was that me?
What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. It was average. It was a 3-star for me. It was
Yeah,
fine.
same.
Yeah.
That's good.
So here is the next one. Nope.
Bridge Kingdom.
Bridge Kingdom.
Yes, that one. Oh.
Radiance? No.
Oh, that was a good guess.
Kristen, yeah, if I didn't already know the answers, I would just be,
It's not pestilence.
No, but I was thinking about that as well.
Yeah. I feel like I know it though.
No.
I feel like I'm going to be mad once I know the answer.
Read it.
Oh.
If anyone in the comments knows, now is your chance.
Is it Entreat Me?
No.
No.
I can't get Radiance out of my head now.
I
Like,
know, we're both Radiant.
Okay. So that one is A Heart of Blood and Ashes.
well,
Oh, I've never heard of that.
me
Okay.
either.
Yeah.
It's like the close-up of like his knee.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah. I've heard really good things about this one. I own it.
It's so good. I just read it. I absolutely loved it.
Awesome.
It's historical too, right?
Also, okay, so that's up my alley then.
Well, historical fantasy romance. Historical fantasy romance?
No idea, honestly.
No? Okay. Okay, so let's see. If I can do this one.
I am so excited. No. What is this?
Is that a leaf?
That's
It's-
gotta be a leaf, right?
Yeah. But where? Hannah, do I know this book though? Do you think I know it?
Yes.
Yes. No?
Wait, you do.
Issa knows it?
You know it too.
Is it Poison Study?
No.
No.
I got nothing then.
I have just nothing at all.
This one
No
was hard
thoughts.
'cause I had to avoid like a lot of it because it would be obvious. Because so much of the cover is like one color.
Tell us more.
That's
Yeah, give us more of a description of the cover, please, Hannah.
Right. Between Wrath and Mercy.
yes.
Ah!
Mm.
Well done.
Issa, you've read that, right? Or no?
Yes.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think of purple when I think of that cover. So
Exactly. So I was like, I cannot.
you're very sneaky, Hannah.
Mhm.
I would never have guessed this.
Because it's so I don't have like this is like a little close up of it, but like I don't want to show you guys that.
Yes.
Give away some of the other ones.
Oh yeah, yep.
Stop.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Oh, did you guys show? Okay, sorry. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Okay. I'm like, I think this one's gonna be obvious, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out here.
Anastasia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only one I was like, they might get it confused for.
For the wolf.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say,
Yes.
Yeah.
but or the other one, For the Throne, or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
For the Throne? I think that's it. Okay.
You guys are very good at these.
Yeah.
Oh my!
That was fast. I was
I
like,
feel like I'm just sitting here, like, okay.
It was the red that gave it. Like, I can just picture that cover. The little thing that goes around her. Radiance.
Radiance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Radiance, right?
I was like that when you're like, oh, all I can think about is Radiance right now. It's like,
I know something you don't know.
right? Where am I? Okay. This is like the weirdest thing to try to do this because there we go. I don't know if okay, there we go.
Is that Fortuna?
No.
No.
ooh, Kristen. Mm.
Yeah, because she just finished that. Radiance. I have not read this one, but Rachel, I believe you have.
Oh, great. And I'm like drawing a blank so much.
I'm like
I'm
thinking of
trying to
books Rachel has
understand
read
the
now.
shape of this thing. What is
House
that?
of Beating Wings.
Yes.
Oh,
Yay, yes.
As
You
soon as
just
you
read
said
this
that.
too, right, Jess?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay. I thought so.
oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful.
I couldn't
Incredible.
show a whole feather, so I was like trying to show like a little piece of it. It's kind of like hard because certain covers, especially, I feel like also fantasy romance, a lot of covers are so similar
Yeah.
nowadays.
Yeah.
That I tried to pick ones that were a little bit more unique. But it was kind of like hard. Ooh, that's the wrong button. Okay.
Elf King? Deal with the Elf King?
Yeah.
Yes. Yay.
I wasn't the biggest fan of
fast.
this book.
The
I
cover
liked
is
it.
so pretty. That was like a cover buy for me because
Yeah, the Elise Kova books are really pretty.
Yeah, oh my god, she has the best covers.
I love the cover for that book. It just, I think it was like not steamy enough for me, maybe.
Yeah. I was expecting it to be like this just because what it was compared to, I was expecting it to be, I don't know, more steamy, I guess.
Mhm.
Was it
Yeah,
a slow burn?
Hmm?
Was it like a super slow burn?
It was like enemies to lovers, and I feel like it wasn't like an immediate thing, but it just kind of, wasn't it kind of faded black a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
There's
we don't
a
like
little
it.
It felt more like a YA than anything.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Have you read Deal with the Elf King?
No, I have that one on my list though, on my TBR.
That one is kind of the same. It's like the same level, I would say. But I liked Deal with the
Oh.
Elf King better because I felt like the romance was more well developed.
Mm.
So it was okay that it was more or less like, I was like, I don't know, a one chili or something.
Yeah.
That was okay because the
The
romance,
relationship was built well.
it really
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I'm like the worst with technology. I should not be doing this.
You're doing
You're
great.
doing great.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
A king so cold?
No.
That's a good guess.
Yeah. I tried that book. I DNF'd it.
An elbow, right?
Yeah.
Is that the Kraken one?
No.
Okay.
I try to forget that one exists.
Yes.
I own it though. And I won't get rid of it because the cover is so freaking gorgeous. But
This is so weird because if you like keep watching it, it eventually turns into a nose. And I'm now like, I'm like, what is this?
I didn't even realize that.
Oh my god. It's like one of
not
those like
a nose.
psychological tests.
Yeah.
That change as you look at them.
What do you see here?
It's a really popular book.
Is it?
Oh.
Damn it. You think I have it? Or I've read it?
I know, I'm like,
The covers are now different. If that helps.
Oh.
Well, they're not, I mean, if you saw it at the store, the covers would be different.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
But this is the OG.
is this no, it's not. The Kingdom of Stars and Shadows or whatever it's called? The
No.
OG covers? Because I know they have
No, it's not. I don't like those first covers. I like the second ones better, which is weird because I usually like people on the cover. But I don't like
got
the first
nothing.
ones.
I have
Okay.
no idea.
Ice Planet Barbarians?
Oh!
I don't
Yeah.
think I have the I don't know if I have the picture on here, but you guys know what the picture looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was that one. I thought that would be the most obvious, but
I have the new covers ingrained in my mind so much. Like that is the series to me. So I wasn't even thinking like of the old ones.
those covers are pretty.
Yeah.
I actually really like the old covers for Ice Planet though. I like them both. I need to like read more of that series because I've only read the first two.
These are the
There
OG.
is-
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
right where her
Yeah.
elbow is hitting his shoulder.
I haven't read those, but
Same.
I kind of want to.
I really want to.
First one. That was
They're fun.
Yeah, I've heard they're actually like really good.
Yeah.
They're a lot of fun, and I want to continue on. I also really like her Dragon Shifter series. It's like post-apocalyptic dystopian, and it's really good. I like that series.
Hosab?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, really?
I was
Hello.
like, wait, I know what this is. It can't be. Yes, it is. Yeah, that sounds like it.
That one too. I was like trying to make it as hard as I could, but I was like, they're gonna guess it. I mean, no matter what I do, but I tried to make it harder. I think I have two. Yeah, I've got two more here.
Those covers are so pretty.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, those are her best covers usually.
Glenn Nash.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one we're doing a read along. I'm doing a read along with Tori from Novel Life, and then Jess and Issa here.
Yay.
I just read the third one, and I was like,
The first two are my favorite in that series.
I really loved the second one.
That one's my favorite.
Yeah, that was really good. And I'm hoping, I have high hopes though for the prequel series too.
Ah, yes.
I really liked the first one.
Same.
Dot, dot, dot.
That's all I'll say.
The first for the prequel series.
Yeah. I think I gave that one 5 stars.
Oh, really? Cool.
And then I was like, oh.
No. Well, I still have hopes.
Zodiac Academy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My brain was the Lord of the Rings.
It's like my current obsession at the moment. So I couldn't not.
I was so obsessed with that series last year.
This time last year, Hannah, we started
know!
reading the first book. That's so crazy. That's like Hannah and I became friends because we like, were reading Zodiac Academy at the same time. And like, yeah, it's so crazy.
It's so crazy.
awesome.
It's so fun.
I'm reading Cursed Fates right now.
Ooh,
That's like
that
my
one's-
favorite one.
Yeah.
Is it?
That one and the third one.
Yeah,
are
the
my
third is
favorite.
my favorite.
The third
I
is
think
my
Cursed
favorite
Fates is
too
my favorite.
so far.
But
Which one?
Third.
That's your favorite? Yeah, that one's so good.
It's I really like that one. And this one so far, I'm just like still kind of heartbroken from the ending of the fourth one.
Yeah.
And
Get
just
really
like,
comfortable with that feeling.
yes.
Oh.
When the fifth book on, it's
saying.
just pain.
Yeah, it's so bad. Like, yeah.
Jess, didn't you say like one of your friends asked if you should or she should keep reading it and you're like, do you like being sad?
It's so painful.
Literally all it is. From here on out, they're just
Oh
From
my
this
god, yeah.
point
From where we're
forward,
at, Hannah,
just-
and just beyond is just pain constantly.
Torture.
The look on your face, Hannah. You
You're
just
not
saw
ready
your
for
face
it.
fall.
Also, like, if you're feeling it now, like, strap in.
Yeah.
But I love it. I just hate
Oh,
that
yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Like, because I don't want to be sad, but it's so
Oh.
good.
you're gonna be.
You're going to be sad.
But I'm
I
just gonna like
guarantee you.
balance it. Which is hard to do because I feel like this series just makes you want to binge it.
Yes.
But I'm trying to fit other books in. Like I'm also reading Katie Roberts' new Monster Smut right now, so that if I'm feeling sad, I can have a pick me up.
And the Zodiac Academy books always end on like a massive cliffhanger. So you're like, I have to read the next book now. Like I can't not
Yeah.
I
read
was reading them when the books hadn't finished yet. So I finished the fourth book and there was no next book.
it. Yeah.
Oh my
That's-
god.
And that was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that hopefully she doesn't like make it super, super long, but I hear she keeps adding books too. Jess was saying that it was supposed to be 7 originally, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 7
That was 9.
and then 8. And then now they're adding another one. So I'm just like, we need to end it. Like I like the series, but like it's time to be done.
Yeah.
Like we gotta wrap this up.
Have you read the 8th?
Not yet.
And based on the 8th book, I don't see it wrapping up in one more book.
That's
No.
what I was thinking.
That's
when
why
I
I'm
read-
not picking it up because I don't trust them.
It's
Yeah.
not, they open a whole new can of stuff, so I think it's gonna
Great.
keep going.
God.
I also
Yeah,
want
I
to
bet you
read the prequel, not really prequel, but like the Ruthless Boys of
The
the
Ruthless
Zodiac,
Boys.
because I think some of those characters have points of view in the 8th book. So I want to read their books first. So I'm not pressed right now.
Yeah, I want to try that series too, but watch it become like fantasy romance Wheel of Time.
Yeah, right.
13 books later. So the other thing I wanted to do is play a game. I sent you guys questions.
Yes, you did.
And let me see if I can open this. And I'm calling it the Follow Friendly Wed game, but I'm thinking for all of these, what we can do, because there's like 6 of us, right? So we can't like do like unless you guys want to do one at a time, like pick a person and do it. But I was thinking basically I can see y'all's answers to each question, and then like we can try to, or wait, no, I'm gonna say the question and then you guys are gonna try to guess each other's, like we'll try to guess each other's answers based on the ones that we think we know. Like if I say a question and I think I know what like Issa's answer is going to be, then I'll say like, I think Issa's going to say such and such or whatever. So we can all kind of say what we think the other one's going to say. And it's kind of just like a get to know a fantasy romance reader. Like what do we like? What do we dislike? Some of our favorite things, all of that jazz. So the first,
I'm so excited.
I think it's gonna be fun. I thought some of these questions were pretty fun. I had fun like making it. So, so the first question is: if you could pick one fantasy world to move to for the rest of your life, which would you move to? And it's for the rest of your life. You can't leave.
Okay. But wait a second. Are we gonna have all the answers there and then guess, or it's just now?
No, if anyone thinks they know each other's answers, you can say it now. If any of you think,
I think I know Hannah's answer.
okay,
And I can say it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think she would pick Prithian.
Yeah.
I think the same.
Rachel's gonna know all my answers. She knows me so
Yeah,
well.
Hannah's my best friend. So
Yeah.
as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh, I know the answers to these.
Well, Hannah, do you think you know Rachel's?
I think I do, but now I'm like, if I don't, I'm gonna be a bad friend.
Yeah, this is a test of our friendship, Hannah. So
like she's gonna be like, if you don't get this right, we're done.
Yeah, right.
I'm unfollowing you if you get these answers wrong.
Oh, God.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, but like I have reasons behind mine. I feel like you would pick Lunathian.
Her face.
Because I feel like you would like it. Like I was gonna say Prithian, but then I feel like you would pick Lunathian because it'd be like an easy transition. Like you could still have your cell phone and cars.
You're
and
like,
stuff.
you're high maintenance.
Like, I have a thought behind
Your
this.
stuff.
You know, like I thought this through.
So what, should I say my answer?
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I picked Prithian just because I like the like slightly more medieval isn't the right word, but like just, you know,
Yeah,
more fantasy-ish. But that's a good Lunathian is second, so
Where's oh that's
Someone follow me.
Crescent City, yeah.
Yeah. I've only read those books once, and it was a while ago, I think, since
Chloe's.
I read the last one. Does anyone have any other guesses?
So Jess, of course, also Prithian.
100% accurate.
We're all moving there. It's great.
I was curious when I saw these questions how many ACOTAR like references were going to come up.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I don't know what you would pick. I would say Prithian, but that's like the only one I could guess.
No, I actually
No?
tried to not use a lot of ACOTAR references here.
Yeah.
I'm not
I did-
sure. I'm picking. Should I say the answer?
Yeah.
So I'm picking the world of Caraval from Stephanie Garber, which I know it's.
Oh, I don't know why I got this one for you. Ugh.
It's so. I think it's so beautiful. Like all the whimsy and everything around it. I think it's beautiful. And yeah, if I could banish into a world, it could potentially be that one.
That's a pretty one.
I'm mad I didn't think of that because you told me to read the other series, so
Wait.
should have caught on.
But I know
I have
you.
that up in the library right now.
And what about you, Maggie?
Me. So I feel like mine's kind of hard. It's kind of a weird answer, but it's the Underworld from the River of Shadows, which by Karina Halle, which Jess, I know you have read. But I wasn't into the gods per se, but I like the real creep factor of it. Like I like the burning children, the zombie unicorns, the skeletons.
Wait,
I like
Not in the underworld.
yeah. I'll totally be in Underworld. That sounds great to me. So that's the one that I chose. Death was okay for me, but Jess, you and I had a lot of the same feelings about that book. Yeah. But the Underworld's cool.
I want to try her because she has like such a backlist. I think I want to try the vampire one first.
Blood Orange?
No, the one that was before
Black
that.
Sunshine.
Before that,
Black Sunshine.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna.
That's my favorite of hers.
Really.
But I haven't read Blood Orange yet.
I like the cover of Blood Orange. So I said the Mead and Mishaps world. I don't know if you guys have read that, but it's that time I got drunk and saved a demon book. It's like a cozy fantasy romance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that world is really, really, really cute. It's like a cozy fantasy world, but it's kind of set based on like the bayou of the States.
Oh, nice.
But if there were like all these magical elements and stuff, and like the main character has like a cinnamon farm, and there's like carnivals and like lots of cheese and
lots of cheese
and wine, and it just seemed really cute. It seemed like really cute, and like maybe less scary and dangerous than most of the worlds that I've read. So, if you could marry one bookish hero or heroine, who would it be?
I know Rachel's for this one now. Like
I'm gonna guess
100%
Rachel's gonna say
confident.
Reese? Reese?
Cassian.
Oh,
Cassian. He's my number
Reese
one.
isn't even in Rachel's top 3.
Yeah.
oh, really?
Yeah, I like him. He's just not. I just think so many other.
Oh,
But it's yours, right? Yes or no?
Yes, Cassian. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Jess.
Yeah.
Oh, yours is Cassian too, Jess?
No. Reese.
Okay, I was going to say Reese for Jess.
Yeah, 100% all the way.
Yeah. What about you, Hannah? What's yours? Or, unless Rachel wants to guess or anyone else wants to guess.
I think Hannah, like, it could be, it depends on the day of the week, you know? Like, it could change. But if I had to guess, I think it's going to be Rune from Crescent City. Yeah.
I love Rune.
Rune's so great.
I love how everyone is like going with SJM because she does make the best friends.
I have two for you, and I don't know if either of them are right though.
For me or for Isa?
For Isa.
Okay.
So one guess would be Azriel, and then the other one is Jax.
They are both. I added both.
Oh my god, I love that.
That's amazing.
I love Jax.
I love Jax.
Yeah.
Jax is fantastic.
Harry's
like-
that series. He's the best part about it.
Yeah, he's the best part for sure.
Definitely.
I don't think anyone will know mine because I don't know how many people have read it or honestly listened to it. If you guys haven't read it, just listen to it on Audible. It's amazing. But it's Father Caleb Gallagher from the Mate Games. Yeah, that's what I thought. Trust me on
Write it down.
Like, it's great. Once you get to the 4th book specifically, like I ugly cried in that one. Like it was great.
Is that Omegaverse?
No, I don't think it's Omegaverse. But I found it on Audible and I read it. And at first I kind of thought that it was a joke, but like that, it has a full cast of characters and each of the actors do a really good job with the voices. But I swear to God, if you just listen to the actor who does Father Caleb, instantaneously you're in. He's just great.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a professor. He's He's a priest and he's a vampire, so he's ticking all those boxes.
Love that.
That is on my TBR too.
Listen to it.
So
Hannah.
many white shoes on my
Don't
TBR.
read it. Listen to it. Just trust me.
And what is yours, Hannah? What do we believe it's yours?
Is it going to be someone from the Zodiac Academy?
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
No.
Cassian.
Oh, Cassian.
Yeah.
Oh, Cassian, nice.
Okay.
Yes. I love Cassian. He's like
Me too.
everything that I want.
I mean, I can understand, but
Okay, if you could be one fantasy creature, magical being, what would you be?
I feel like Rachel would be an angel.
that's so beautiful. and
She's
profound.
already there.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I
But
would have
you're
said Faye. I would've said- and I'm gonna say Faye for Jess and Rachel. No.
Mine is from Zodiac Academy.
Hmm?
Mine's from Zodiac Academy.
Vampire.
Are you a
Oh, I guess
dragon?
that's not specific to Zodiac.
Yeah, what's
A dragon
specific to
shifter?
Zodiac?
Dragon Shifter.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh.
I'm also that one. Yes. I mean, dragons are pretty cool.
Right? Like, awesome.
What about you, Maggie?
I gave a hint earlier to my
you?
man.
Vampire?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I have a thing for dark stuff. I got a thing for vampires, bloodsuckers, all that jazz.
That's great.
That's great.
Okay, I think Hannah's recent reads would be Faye.
I picked something really general. I would pick a
wizard?
shapeshifter.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh,
I
that's
can
pretty
just be
cool.
whatever I want.
I picked Faye
Yeah.
because like you can have shifting powers and like fire powers and all that stuff. So I just was like, I picked Faye for just the
I think
general.
the hard thing about Faye is like it depends on the book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah, I
what
picked
what
the way
Faye
that Sarah
really
J.
means.
Maas writes Faye. That's what I picked because it's so generic.
Mhm.
And you, Hannah?
Who doesn't? Issa,
Oh.
did you say what yours was?
Yeah, I'm also a dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying this is a fact.
I said witch.
Yes.
Because like I love witchy everything. Witchy everything. So okay. If you could kill one Faro character, who would you off? I'm like thinking right now. I mean, I know my answer, but I'm thinking like
Did you guys have instantaneous answers for this, or did you struggle to? Everyone's like, he's done.
Bye. I think this one, Hannah, I'm not sure if we can, but this one would be fun to see all the different answers and try to match.
okay, let's do clockwise,
How?
starting with you.
No, she's saying like if we knew what the answers were
Yes.
and then we tried to like guess whose
Exactly.
answer was what.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is that possible?
Oh, we could all message Hannah.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
answer. Our answer.
Oh, okay, yeah, do that. On Insta
It's
in the group chat.
private, right?
In the Insta group chat. Oh yeah, no, not in the
No,
private.
individual.
I was like,
You imagine we all just message her at the same time. Like, well, that's over.
I don't think that you guys will, guess mine, but
Yeah, same with mine. Mine's an indie author, but like he just needs to die.
yeah.
Yeah, Maggie reads a lot of like stuff that I've never heard of, but I find
Yeah, I
so
read a
many
lot of
interesting
KU.
texts from her.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's
I
like
like-
a lot of stuff that I've never heard of, but it's all in genres I read. I'm like, how have I never heard of this?
Okay.
I also, too, guys, like, especially since so many of you are into ACOTAR and stuff, I technically haven't read it. I know I need to, but I haven't read it. I started it, but then I got to the scene after, like, they're kind of doing, I don't remember if it was a festival. This was years ago, when it started to get a little bit more spicy. And then I realized I had bought it and gave it to my niece. And I was like, oh, my brother's going to kill me. So I put it down because I'm like, oh, I'm scared. So I put it down. But at this point, I know everything of the first book. So I wonder if I should just go into the second.
I would still read the first book.
I would
Still
still
read
there's
it,
so much
even though I know a
foreshadowing.
lot in there.
I would still read it.
Yeah, I would still
Yeah.
read it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Okay. Add that to my list.
And it's like short.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's
Fair.
pretty quick to get through.
It's less than 300 pages, right? Or less than 400. I mean,
It's less than 4. I
Okay,
think,
yeah. They get bigger as they go along, it seems like, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The latest one is 800 pages.
Oh, Jiminy. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna like list all of these. I have Hybern, Arabin, Tamlin, Sam, aka Death, and Gray from the Cursebreaker series.
Okay, I know who Tamlin is, so I need to figure out who's killing him.
And I feel like I just gave away my answer by not listing it with the rest of them. Because if I tell you like my answer now, you already know that it's obviously mine. So I'm just gonna tell you mine. It's Seth from Zodiac Academy.
I can agree with that. 100%.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I mean, I've only read till book 5, but die.
I'll be right back.
So, who do you guys think said Hybern?
Jess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's he from?
He's from Avatar.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I knew you didn't name Tamlin.
Yeah, I want him to have a redemption arc.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Woof.
So who
Yeah,
do
Taylor.
we think said-
You wanted Tamlin to die.
Yeah, I want him to die.
Yeah, I
Very
know.
painful death.
See, I'm for the Tamlin redemption arc too.
Yeah, me too.
I will riot in the streets. If she, I mean, I feel like at this point, no.
She said she based him off an ex, so she's not giving him a redemption arc. So it's probably not going to happen. But I can dream.
You said what?
SJM said she based Tamlin off one of her exes, so she wasn't going to give him a redemption arc.
Oh.
But
That's funny.
yeah.
And then Gray from Cursebreaker series.
Maggie.
Not me.
That was the one that I didn't know. So
Ethos, yeah.
So the first book is A Curse of Dark and Lonely. I'm not sure if you've read it.
oh, that series. Yes, I haven't read it, but I know. Yeah.
So I won't spoil, but he's there and he needs to die.
Maggie, tell us about Sam from, was it Ballad of Nightmares?
Yeah. So I don't think anyone's gonna know about that. But this was almost like an instantaneous DNF. I got in like 100 pages, but it's more so the idea that I think we all kind of have a natural idea of what Death should be and what qualities he should have. But it opens up to him, like he's on his email. Yeah. So Death has email. He calls coffee magical bean juice. All of his little minions, like they make fun of him and give him a hard time, and he just like doesn't do anything about it. So it was more of just kind of like, you are a terrible Death. Like I want nothing to do with you. It wasn't so much that he was a bad person or anything like that. It was more just like, this is terrible. So that's why
Him calling coffee magical bean juice. I agree. He needs to die.
Yeah.
Like, I'm already
I'm
doing
not
it.
saying magical. Anybody really
That's
saying
like
that
the
when you're a
cringiest thing I've
god
ever
is
heard.
just-
That makes it so unappetizing.
It's
Yeah.
just, yeah. Yikes.
Yeah. I also got weird, like not weirded out, but like when he was checking his email, I was like, what? The god of death. So it was, yeah. Yeah, that's why.
Oh, I kind of want to change my answer now for this next one.
You can. We don't know
There's
your
still
answer.
time.
Yeah.
No, you know what? I'm gonna maybe that'll help you like guess. Okay, maybe it'll help you guess. Okay, so what fantasy character do you truly believe would be your in real life best friend?
Mhm.
Does it have to be fantasy romance?
Yes,
Okay.
like
I
all of
have
this, like,
one.
is the whole thing of the thing, but
Yeah. I have one. It's been difficult for me to find like a really good friend so far, but I've only been reading fantasy romance like for like 3 months.
It's more for you, Jess. Morrigan. It's Morrigan for you.
Oh, I said that on the live, didn't I? That is a very good guess. Not Morgan, but close.
Amren.
Stay
Farah?
in that circle, though.
I
Let's
hope
listen
you're
all
not
off.
Lista.
Cassian?
Cassian. I just want to get drunk and like decorate a fireplace with him.
Oh, I love that scene so much.
That was my answer too, Jess. Like Cassian, we would just get into all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Cassian's amazing.
Yes.
Rachel, I would say Nesta.
No. Very close option, but no.
Does anyone have a guess for mine? Because mine, like I said, now I want to change it. And because I made these answers like 4 days ago.
Is it Tori?
So someone new from Zodiac.
Warrior Darcy.
Now you're regretting your choices. Okay.
What's that one girl's name in Zodiac Academy who
Oh,
has
Geraldine.
Geraldine?
Geraldine.
Oh yeah, it's not Zodiac Academy. It's actually Tisana.
Oh yes, I love Tisana. She's so great.
I love her, but then I like just DNF the second book. But
Oh yeah, I could have been a detective and pieced that together.
but I still love her. I just like
Yeah, she's a good character.
she's a really good character. She really is. Yeah, I don't have any problem like with the book itself, if that makes sense. But
So, more?
she's really strong and she's really funny.
Huh?
What?
Would you be more? Is more yours?
No.
I forget who yours is.
It's close. I actually had two. One from Akatar and another one from Throne of Glass. Can you guess from Throne of Glass?
I've only read the first 2 books.
Sandra.
Manon.
Selena?
No.
We're all listing every character.
Sandra?
Dorian.
Rowan?
No.
Dorian.
No.
Oh.
It's a girl.
Nehemia?
I was gonna say it's not Kale, is it? Because we're gonna talk.
Me and Jess start cracking our knuckles.
No,
Like, better not fail.
I loved him for a time. Now he can't die.
Now he can die.
I know. He's happy. Oh, cool.
I don't really like him, but I think this is the period where you're still supposed to like him, but I just don't. So I don't know. I've only read the first 2 books.
I loved him. But
Throne of Glass. Who else? Oh, Fenrir?
Fenris?
Manon. Enough. The witch.
Oh, Manon. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know.
She's loyal. She's brave. She's fierce. Yes, I can have that.
She's awesome.
Maggie, how about you?
I was gonna say Sarvi from River of Shadows again. He's the zombie unicorn, basically. That like he's. I just like his attitude, but then he'll kill people. So again, I'm dark.
Cool.
River of Shadows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, the next one, do you guys want to text it to me again?
Oh, I didn't say mine.
Ooh,
Oh, you didn't? I'm sorry.
Bryce.
It's close.
Yeah, mine would be Bryce.
Bryce. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember because I guessed it, but I was wrong. I thought I was right.
Yeah,
for
it
some
wasn't
reason.
Nesta. But close.
The next one is, what would your fantasy weapon of choice be? And if you want to text it to me, I'm going to try not to forget mine in the mix this time, because last time I forgot to say mine. So we have poison, throwing daggers, poison dagger, and dual short swords, magic ice sword.
Can you repeat them?
Poison, throwing daggers, poison daggers, ice sword, dual short swords, and magical sword.
Rachel.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that one's mine because she said it last, and I said I just said mine. And I didn't know.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I didn't know like fantasy weapon. I was like a sword, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know how to answer this one, so I'm just gonna pull myself out of the round.
I think it's funny that one of us said poison, one of us said dagger, and one of us said poison dagger.
Poison dagger.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I feel like Jess.
Okay, so
would be-
who do we think said poison dagger? I can't answer.
Issa.
Honestly.
Who?
Issa, are you poison dagger?
No.
Jess?
I mean, I could have, but no.
Jess, your poison dagger?
I'm reading that.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
What about poison?
Maggie?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about throwing daggers? Like daggers.
Hannah.
Hannah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
Oh,
Hannah's recent reads.
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah Blackwell.
yeah. Oh my god. Okay, and what about well, we already sword, then ice sword.
Issa.
Lisa.
Yes.
That's because of Sword of Kaigen, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Hmm.
That's Sword of Kaigen. And obviously dual short swords, then
That is
would be-
me. Like specifically the ones on the cover of Throne of Glass, the original.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
God,
that's
so
where I got
badass.
my idea for the like throwing daggers too, because she did a lot of throwing daggers, right? And that's kind of like I thought that was really cool. And I think there's some like badass female characters in The Faithful and the Fallen, which is a epic fantasy series that do throwing daggers too. And they're like kick butt.
I actually have a set of throwing daggers. Fun fact.
Oh snap!
Really?
In fact.
Have you used them? Like, have you practiced with them?
Yeah.
Or are they hard?
Kind of, because you really have to like. I do it the wrong way. Like I flick them out like a frisbee almost. That's the only way I can get them to stick in the target. But you're supposed to like throw
Like
them
sideways?
Yeah, I throw them like this, like a like backhand it. But you're supposed to
Oh my
throw them the
God.
other way, but I can never like they'd always hit sideways and then they never stick. So I had
I
to
would
change
pay to
how I
watch
throw
That's
them.
epic.
They're pretty cool.
My husband's tried to teach me how to throw an axe before, and it
Axe
didn't
throwing's
go well.
so fun.
Did it come back at you, Hannah? Like, did it bounce off the target? and
Well,
come back?
it tried
God,
to,
it's
but
so
I was
funny.
far enough away.
I just saw a short of someone doing it, and it literally came back, and she ducked just in time for it to go over her head. Yeah,
That's
it was.
so
How
scary.
close was
Yeah.
she?
It was terrible. What'd you say?
Yeah, you'd have to be pretty close.
How close was she?
She was pretty close. It's like there was not a Dave and Buster's, but something similar. Like she was in some sort of like game area, and so the section that they had wasn't very big,
Oh.
and it was like a full blown axe. It wasn't a tiny little hatchet or anything. So it just I can imagine that probably is now closed now after seeing that, especially if it's on the internet.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Right? No, this was in my backyard.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like this one, let me know if you guys want to text in your answers or do the same thing, the other thing. But this one was who is the sexiest fantasy romance character of all time.
They're all so sexy.
Right?
If you guys want to text them to me, you can, and we can do it that way.
Okay. I think there's going to be a lot of repeated. No?
Okay, how many of you are going to say Cassian? Rachel, not me.
There's a difference to me, like who I want to marry and just who I think is like sexy, like just purely that. I have like two different people in mind.
Okay, all right.
Just for the fun of the question, I tried to make it more interesting.
Yeah, I didn't want to have mine like double up either.
Yeah.
So
Maggie's is the vampire priest.
Yeah. Oh, he's great.
so we already have Maggie's then. Okay. So the other ones are Orion, Reese, Rune, and Rune.
Hannah.
Right? You guys are going to be fighting for a man.
Hannah and Rachel, you guys said Rune?
I did.
Rachel, are you Reese?
No. Okay, so spoiler, Hannah, you didn't say mine.
No.
Did I not?
No.
Oh my God.
Is it Azriel?
Yes.
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 Nice. Okay,
He's
good.
so mysterious, and I think
Yeah.
that's like super sexy. So that's why I picked him. Yeah.
I don't know why I said yours first. And I guess who are the two runes?
Hannah.
And I'm
Jess,
excited.
are you Rune?
And Jess.
I typed out the whole thing, Hannah.
Rune Dannon, Crown Prince of the Valvaran
Oh my God. I didn't know you wanted me to say the whole thing.
That's his whole legal name.
Yes.
You have to say it like that every time.
You gotta do it like with the TikTok audio.
Yeah. With that like
music playing. Yeah.
I honestly personally don't get the obsession with Rune.
Oh, I love
I'm
him.
offended. He's so hot.
Ugh.
Like honestly, I think if I saw him in the street, I'd fall over. You're just clapping.
I feel like it's the frat boy thing, like the roommates and the partying with the roommates thing. I don't know. To me, it just like makes me feel like
It's the
No.
tattoos and the piercings and the half-shaved head and the
You're blushing, Hannah.
oh my
so
God.
hot.
Wait, so what do we have left? Is it just Orion and
Orion and Reese.
Nice.
Reese and.
Hannah, are you Orion?
I was gonna say Issa was Orion. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then
I'm
Hannah
Reese.
Reese.
I can't even say his name right, but
Good choice.
If you like Reese, how do you not like Rune?
I know, right?
Yeah.
But like I said, it's a maturity thing for me. Like I get triggered because of my ex-husband. So like
Fair enough.
I can't do the immature thing. Not that I think he is. I'm just saying like the whole like the frat thing.
I like the frat thing.
Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Hopefully we can do this like one time correctly where I don't mess up someone's answer. Whether it's my own or someone else's. Pick one fantasy romance book to burn.
Okay,
I
I had two.
Are we messaging you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I had two, and now I need to narrow it down to one.
Pick one, Hannah.
Ugh.
Yes,
I
you
know.
want to stop being my friend after
Okay.
knowing this. I'm 100% sure. You'd want to stop. I'm sure.
Making sure I'm reading the full messages. Okay. So we have Little Fire by Holly Mans, The Never King, Audible specifically, The Never King, City of Gods and Monsters, Court of Frost and Starlight,
Yes.
Beyond the Veil.
What was the last one?
What Lies Beyond the Veil.
Mm.
So there's two
Stop.
Never Kings.
Okay.
Not nice. Last one's Issa.
Yes, I know. You wanted to stop being friends with me.
City of Gods and Monsters is Rachel, and that was the other one of my choices.
Hannah, are you the Never King?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you are too, but
Yeah.
I already
I
knew that before. I knew that was going to be your answer though before I saw it. So
Yeah.
Hannah, what are you?
Mine was Little Fire.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
I'm happy I didn't pick that up. I was supposed to pick
I
that up.
wonder if you saw the cover, if you would know it. The only reason I didn't put City of Gods and Monsters was because, like, there were some redeeming qualities to that one.
Yeah.
Like, it was on my list,
Yeah.
but there were.
Yeah, it's not like the
Little
worst
Fire was
book I've ever
terrible.
read, but I just hate that main character so much.
Why
Oh
would
my
you
gosh,
guys
it's
burn
awful.
these books?
Yeah. That's the cover. No, nothing. Avoid it.
Okay.
is it
Oh,
like
wait. Yes. Wasn't it kind of like
Icky.
creepy? Icky. Yeah. Okay. No, I remember you DNF'd that. Yeah.
is it like water related? There's like an ocean in the background.
No, it's
Not at all.
terrible.
Hmm.
Don't ask questions.
So the reason I hated the Never King was because I just felt like it wasn't a story. It was, I don't know how to describe it. Like even more so than Katie Robert. Like it just wasn't.
Like it
Like
was all
there wasn't
smut.
like a story being told, and then what was being told to me didn't make sense. And
Yeah.
and then just personally, like I'm into some like lots of different stuff, but degradation for me doesn't work. So
Mhm.
what about you,
That
Maggie?
one's reverse harem too, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah.
which I love White Shoes,
Yeah.
but I
White Shoes.
just didn't like that one.
Yeah. Mine was a lot of similar reasons as Hannah, but I did Audible. And I think the thing that just absolutely destroyed it beyond it was the actors. It's a full cast, but every person just gets a chapter. So then they have to do the voices of each of them. So it's just distracting. But two of the actors just sounded disturbing. Like this is going to sound kind of odd, but just the way that they talk almost made you feel like they were like a creepy guy hiding behind a wall looking at you. They had a weird, just it was almost like a low tone, but it's uncomfortable. I don't recommend that. But yeah, that was the big thing.
Jess, what did you hate about A Court of Frost and Stars?
Right? I didn't
That
think
you'd
it
want to burn it. Like,
The entire thing. Mostly when Amaran doesn't know how to use the bathroom, I just feel like, did we need that chapter or that whole scene?
you said you wanted to decorate a fireplace with Cassian. That's in that book.
That's in that book.
No, I would rather just not have that scene. I just feel like it could have been an epilogue to A Court of Silver Flames and it would have been fine. It just felt unnecessary. It felt like a Christmas special.
That's why I like it. It's
Yeah.
just fluff, and that's like the whole purpose, and that's why I like it. I
Yeah,
think
that
it's
was the
like,
whole
yeah,
point
it's
of
just a cute little Christmas Hallmark book.
Not for me.
Yeah.
I see both sides. That's the thing. Like it's not my favorite in the series, but I love Nesta. And like I love Christmas. So or Yule or
Solstice, whatever.
solstice. Let's see. I think there's one more, right? Yes, there's one more. Okay. Do you guys want to text this in again or no? It's up to you. That was I feel like that was a smart idea. Like I should have done that from the first place because I couldn't figure out how to do it with 6 people though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard, but I still wanted to play it. But okay, so you can text me in. You can choose one fantasy romance book. It's the only book you will ever be able to read again. What is it?
And it has to be a single book, right? Not the whole series.
One book. Yeah, not the whole
Yeah.
series. One book.
Okay.
I think I know multiple people's answers for this one.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I definitely think I know Jess and Hannah.
Probably is going to be the same one, right? Jazz is A Court of Mist and Fury, I think. Right? No?
Very good guess.
I'm trying to see it. I had these all.
I can
Okay.
neither confirm nor deny. At this moment.
So there are, this is so funny. Okay, so there are 2 A Court of Silver Flames, and there are 3 A Court of Mist and Furies, and there's the Mate Games. I think that we all know.
Maggie.
Yeah.
Okay, Rachel and Jess are A Court of Silver Flames.
I think Jess is Akamath.
I'm Akamath.
Oh, I thought you said you weren't.
No, I said yeah.
No,
so
she
that's
was
good
like very good guess. Like she was just
Maybe.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, nice try.
guess.
Okay, well, Rachel is A Court of Silver Flames.
Yes.
Hannah Blackwell is A Court of Silver Flames.
Yes.
Hannah's recent reads is Akamath times
What?
1,000.
So
She's read that book,
shocking.
I think, 13 times. So
Yeah.
Wow. See, I haven't reread any of them, but
Rereads are so good.
they hit better on a reread, in my
Yeah.
opinion. So
Yeah.
you should
Really?
prioritize a reread of ACOTAR.
Lisa and I just reread the whole series. Did a read along. It was really good.
Yeah, I reread it towards the end of last year. I think it's so good.
You
Issa,
guys
are
just
you
like notice new
Akamath?
details?
Yep. You can see foreshadowing for later
There's
books
so
like
much.
early on.
There's so much
Yes.
foreshadowing and little Easter eggs. Like it's crazy how much.
Oh, I
planning-
love that. Okay.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay.
It's fantastic.
I'm planning on rereading it this year.
Do
like,
it.
loosely planning, but we'll see if I get to it. But I want to. I really want to.
It's
I
so
think
good.
I'm going to reread Throne of Glass in preparation for the next Crescent City 3 because I want all of
Yeah, I'm
everything.
starting my Throne of Glass reread. in
That
May. I'm
one.
so
Have you
excited.
reread it, Jess?
I've never reread Throne of Glass.
You are going to be blown away by the foreshadowing in that series.
Really?
Yeah, there's
Like
way more.
absolutely, like
I
that
just
is
know
the best.
one scene that they like that I can think of, but like that's it. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
excited.
the best one to reread. Like once you finish it, and you go back and you're like, "Holy shit! Like, how did she plan
Really?
this?"
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
excited.
it's so
Amazing.
cool.
Yeah, I've only read the first 2 Throne of Glass, so I have to like get through those this year too.
Mhm.
So I don't know.
Wait, did we guess Issa's? Is it Akamath?
Aftermath.
Okay.
Yeah, because there was 3 of those and then 2 of the other, and then Maggie was just like, "Hey, what up?"
Father Gallagher, guys.
Maggie
He's written
hasn't
it
read
down. I'm
Akamath.
just vampire.
Okay.
Yeah, Maggie hasn't read Akamath. She could still, you know.
I don't. It's gonna be hard to
Circle
take
back.
me away from Father Gallagher. I'm so much.
Now you're making me want to read that.
You on like I said though, like Audible, and I'm just gonna I'll let
What
you
is it
know. Like
called?
it started as a joke for me with how it was kind of written, but once you get to the 4th book, it is so good. The first chapter of the 4th book is insanely good. It's like watching a movie when you're listening to it, but it's more of just the emotional connection that you get. They did a really good job with some characters. That's all I'll say. Like I said, I ugly cried.
What
What's
is
this
the
book called?
first book called?
Let me see. I think it's Obsession is the first one.
Victoria, I don't know if you guys watch Victoria. She's a really awesome romance booktuber, and she is a big fan of the Mate Games too. We just did a collab for Why Choose because she reads a lot of Why Choose. And I think that was on her recent like Why Choose recommendations video.
Victoria from Victoria Romance Reads.
Yeah.
That Victoria?
Yeah, that looks it. That's it.
Hell yeah.
It's one of those things like you kind of it's like a guilty pleasure sort of read. Like there's so much in it that's just absolute insanity. So you have to be in that sort of mood where it's a guilty pleasure read for sure. Yeah.
Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. You're welcome to come back at any time if you want to sprint with us. We're going to be on forever. But we are going to go into a sprint now. And I really appreciate you guys coming. All of their channels are linked down below in the description for anyone if you want to make sure you are subscribed to everyone here. And thank you, lovely ladies, for coming.
Thanks for
Thanks for
inviting
having us.
us.
This is
Thank
so
you
fun.
for having us. This was a blast.
Yeah, this is
I
awesome.
have to go get ACOTAR now.
Yes. Oh, I'm so excited for you.
Thanks.
It's going to be fun. And I'm thinking, I'm excited to see it. Like, yeah, I'm guessing it'll come like later in the series, or I've missed it already.
There's stuff from the first
There's
book. for
stuff
sure.
from
Okay.
that very, very
Yeah.
beginning. But you can't be like, oh, that must be
Yeah, you
foreshadowing
won't
for this thing that
realize,
happens
yeah.
in the 7th book. Like,
Yeah.
That's why the reread is fun.
I'm excited to get through it, but so I think we're gonna go ahead and sprint. And did you guys want to do dice sprints again, or do you want to do a certain time?
I have no preference.
I'm gonna head out, guys. But again, thank you for having me.
Yeah.
This is great.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye,
Thanks for having
guys.
us.
Bye.
Thanks again.
Bye.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do a roll. Oops, I just changed it, but I put it back. I accidentally flipped it. But I swear I put it back. It was 2 and 6. So that is 8, so 40 minutes.
Okay.
So we will be coming back at 45.
Okay.
And let's see. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Okay. We will see everyone here in 40 minutes.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Like a minute early, but whatever. That's fine. How did you guys do?
Issa, how'd you do?
Oh, good. I read, I think, 50 pages or so. So really good. I also found this playlist in Spotify that is matching the vibe of the book. And I love that. Yes, I love that. When you find that, it's like, yes, I want to get lost. So I'm really, really happy so far. Like I'm almost, 170 pages in. Not bad.
170. That's really good.
Yeah.
I forgot the Sixers were in a playoff game today, so I might have just watched that, and it's very, very close game.
Basketball?
Yes, basketball.
I used to watch basketball sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like my team normally isn't that good, but this year they're actually like kind of killing it. But when I came in, our center got hit in the face and he was down, so I was kind of concerned.
Mm-mm.
Of course.
And what about you, Hannah?
I checked on the kids and did a bunch of dishes and vacuumed and stuff like that, trying to help my husband out because he's got both of them. They're a handful.
Mm-hmm.
But now because he's trying to get yard work done with them, so I wanted to kind of get some stuff taken care of in the house. So I did that, and then I read like, I don't know, maybe 10 pages of the gargoyle romance that I'm reading, the Katie Robert one.
Yeah.
Just because I could just pick it up and it's on my phone.
Hmm.
And so I only have 82 pages left in that. I might just go ahead and finish this, I think. I can read it really fast. Well, I can read Zodiac Academy really fast too. But
Yeah.
I might finish that first. But it's going well. 72% into part 1 of 3 of Warbreaker graphic audio. Really long. Yeah. I want to try that out. That's awesome.
Yay. Yay.
Oh, awesome. I have the super fancy one.
Wait.
But that's like the only time I've gotten a special editions, but me and my husband both like Cosmere. So we got it for each other for anniversary like a year ago. And
I am so mad though. Like I 100% believe that I like spend the money for nothing. It is
Why?
because I'm not sure why. Like it's not a bad thing, but all of Sanderson's new novellas or books are getting translated into Spanish like really fast. And the versions that we have are pretty much the same as this one. And so I paid like a huge amount of money to get those 4 books, plus the transfer fees, which were all transportation fees, which were also super expensive. And then turns out that here in Spain, we have it like 10 days after. Like this book came for us backers, like in the beginning of January, right? Like 1st January, we had it. And in Spain, it got published like in 17th of January.
Wow, that's crazy. Like
I know. And the second book, it's going to be released in like 10 days. So it's like, no, I just, threw a lot of money.
But I mean, that is good that it got translated so fast because I feel like that never happens normally.
I know. It's good news, bad news that I didn't know.
Yeah.
With Sanderson, it actually, we have lots of translations really fast, usually. So
That's good.
I mean, it is good news, not for my wallet, but good news overall.
Yeah, I know a lot of people got were a little bit upset because they were coming like
late, super late.
Well, no, because like basically everyone else was going to get to the books like before ours came or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Like mine came 2 days before April. So
Yeah, I got mine in February or March. I can't remember. But
February.
mostly we paid for it for like what it is, which is like a really special edition of it. You know, it's really pretty. And it's got like the artwork and it's got the color on the pages and stuff like that too. But
yeah,
I don't know what the one at the store looks like. It definitely doesn't look like ours. Ours is like it's got that like leather bound look, you
But-
know?
yeah, but in Spain it's the same one.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am serious. Like
That's
it's
why
really,
I would be mad.
it's the same. Like I just went to the store like mid January and I hold the book and it was the same. It's the same.
Is it
Wait,
here? I
Just
thought
not.
here it looks different.
I mean, maybe there, but here, I think now it's going to slate it to, change into paperback as well, I think. But we had the hardback, the leather bound option. It is just the same, really. It was
Oh, see, here I guess this is what the hardcover looks like.
not,
Completely different.
yes, but for us, really, it was just like this. This.
It's amazing.
It was the same.
That would upset me too.
Yes.
Because like I like this so much better than our hardcover, and then this is the paperback of it. Which kind of looks like the UK editions of the other.
Yeah. Yeah,
whatever.
you're right.
But I love the special one. But if you guys already got that just regularly, that's kind of like stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
90% into the Ashes of the Star-Cursed King. Oh, no. Oh no. How are you? Well, Jess, did you do any reading or you just watched basketball? Okay.
Yeah. I will do reading during this, I promise.
Well, you're good. Eventually I will probably like have trouble doing it, but it'll all depend also on my kids. But
What time is it there, by the way?
2:52.
Okay.
What time is it there?
So it's almost 9, so 8. Yeah. I'm gonna stay for a little longer and then I will have a break to have dinner. If that's okay.
That's good. Well, that's a late dinner.
No. I mean, no, for us in Spain. Like we usually have lunch around 2 p.m.
Oh, okay.
And then we have dinner of around 9:30.
It's so funny because my dad's that way, and like I can't do it. Like I can't eat that late, but every time I go to his house for dinner, it's like 7:45, 8, and he's just starting like to cook, and I'm like, but it's almost my bedtime. Like, what are we a little faster? Or my husband is starving because we eat lunch at like 11, 12.
Really?
So, yeah.
I don't know. We always, when I grew up, we ate at like 7:30, but now with the toddlers, they go to bed at 7.
Yeah.
So we eat at like 5. I'm not a fan of eating that early. Oh, okay. Does that look like this one? Because that one I saw that's like the paperback look. Okay, yeah. Wait. I don't know. I think that might have been the UK one. That paperback I showed you guys.
I hope you enjoy the book, though. I thought it was really cozy. Yeah. Hi.
Oh my god. I want to finish this book. I want to finish this book during this sprint. So
Are you just arranging the dices?
right? Like yeah, I think that's that one that I saw. Yeah. Because that's what it was. Okay, 7. So that's 35 minutes. This is like, I'm practicing my math over here. So if do you guys want to do that, or you guys want to do a longer sprint if you've got the stuff going on, or are you going to eat, Isa?
How long is the sprint?
Well, I was going to see if you want, I can do an hour sprint.
Hour will be too long for me. So I believe I will be taking a break in around half an hour or so.
Okay, then we'll do a 30-minute break. Okay. I was going to see, I didn't know if you wanted to eat during that or whatever. But we'll do.
No, I need to prepare. So I will be off for 1 hour or so. And then I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Yes.
And Jess, what time is your live show?
5.
Okay. So we'll just do until 30 after.
Lovely.
And that'll be good. I think that'll. Please all say. Okay, we will see.
You just muted yourself, but yes, we know.
We went at 30.
All right,
Yes.
good.
And by the way, guys, I'm loving all of these, really. So thank you, Hannah, for organizing and having us here, really.
Yes, thank you.
Yay. You're still muted. But
You're welcome.
lovely. See you guys.
Once you meet with a TurboTax expert who will do your tax
Hey.
Yay.
I turned the thingy bobber off because it went to a commercial. So.
Yeah. Yes. But you were quick.
Yeah. I was just eating chips, so I didn't want to. Or I guess they're popcorners.
Tasty.
How'd you guys do?
Well, I think the Sixers are going to win, so that's exciting. They were taking out our starters when I left, so I think we're good.
How many quarters or what quarter?
Yeah.
Fourth quarter.
Yay. And I am now on page 212.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it's went together. I'm really enjoying it. I think it reads very fast.
Is there like a romance in it? Because I've seen on Book Talk they try to say it's romance heavy, but I feel like it's not.
So it is. It's supposed to be a young adult fantasy romance, but honestly, there's something that has happened, but it's quite more political at this point. So I'm not sure how it will eventually turn out. There's a lot of slow burn, a lot of pining, but no. But it's pretty much like Fade to Dark, kind of.
Okay. That's the vibe I was getting, because I was watching a few videos on it, and I was like, I feel like this isn't actually like a very explicit romance.
No. I mean, I'm still hoping that something will happen like that, but I'm not sure if it is misplaced. What about you?
Mine's explicit.
Mine is explicit.
This, I'm kind of like annoyed at some stuff right now, but like,
Why?
Like some interactions, I'm just like, I don't even know what just happened. I don't really know what just happened in my book, but I read, I don't know, 35 pages.
Wait, of the gargoyle one?
Yeah.
What interaction? Like I said, I didn't like this one, but
The scene with the matches.
yeah.
I'm like, what happened? What was that? What was the point of that? And like, what?
I want to know.
Why and what? Like, why? And what
Yeah.
happened?
I have that feeling. Like, I kind of felt like their entire relationship was why did that happen? I don't know. I just
I was liking it up until like now, and I'm like, I don't know. He's kind of annoying me, and I'm just like,
yeah.
It's not as bad as the Kraken book, in my opinion, but like I hated the characters in the Kraken one. Like I hated them, so both of them.
Lisa, I know you haven't read it, but the Kraken one, he pretty much gets a wife and then just kind of forgets that he like put her somewhere at one point. Like he's just like, oh yeah, I have to take care of this human that I just kind of forgot about.
She was
So,
there for like a week.
Really, yeah, for a while. He's like, oh man, you've been just kind of chilling here this whole time. Like, it's not great. It's not great.
And she just like purposefully is annoying. Like that's her personality. Like she's annoying.
Okay.
But like acknowledges it and is annoying on purpose. And I don't know, it's not in a cute way. It's in an annoying way. Like she's straight up just
annoying.
About as annoying as my dog whining right now.
But I found this person more annoying. I actually dislike her more.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't like her at all.
I don't have strong feelings either way about her. I don't have strong feelings either way about either of them. So
I like the first girl. I liked her. Like she went through a lot, and like they gave her like an arc or like a character growth, and I feel like these two don't really get that.
Right. Yeah, I agree. At least so far. I mean, I have just under 50 pages left. I should finish it in the next sprint. I just like I got chips and
priorities.
So, but yeah, I don't know. It's like 45 pages left. I should just be able to finish it, but
you got it. You got it.
I'd be done with it. But like I don't know. I guess it depends on how the next whatever pages go, because right now I'm feeling like 3-star.
Yeah.
I think I technically gave the second one 2 stars, but like with a caveat because I DNF'd it, but I DNF'd it at 70%.
Mm-hmm.
So I felt okay rating it, but I put on like my review that like technically I didn't read the last 30%, you know? So like I don't think I ever give 1 stars. I think I've given like 2 1 stars in my life.
Yeah.
One was to Gone Girl.
You weren't a fan?
Huh?
You weren't a fan?
No, I threw it across the room when I finished it.
Oh.
Like not in a good way. Like
I haven't read it. What's it about?
I gave it 1 star. It would have been my worst book of the year if I had done a most disappointing or worst books video, but I didn't because I hate just like dwelling on the negative. Don't like to. So I didn't want to spend that much time filming and video and then editing something negative just for my own mental health. I just didn't want to. But yeah, I think I've only given like 2 1 stars though. Yay. This is a reread. I want to reread it already too. I'm jealous of you that you get to reread it right now. Ooh, how did you like it? What did you rate it? I felt like from what you've been commenting, you have been enjoying it. So let us know your thoughts. But yeah, I've never had these before and they're really good. Have you guys ever had these?
No.
I like the white cheddar the best too.
Oh, it's good.
I don't think we have it here.
Yeah, Europe, it doesn't have a lot of things that we have because they're like, I feel like a lot of things are illegal in other countries.
Yeah, they're terrible ingredients that we probably shouldn't be putting into our bodies, but
yeah.
But yum.
Especially in the health foods.
yeah.
Like this is supposed to be like better for you, you know? But it's probably like just chock full of like, I don't even know kind of chemicals.
Yeah,
Most likely.
most likely. But I mean, I would love to. I love that kind of food.
Yeah. I mean, I have grapes here too.
Isa Scott wants to know if you watch sports. He's very interested. I said I would DM you, but you're here, so.
Not as much, no. Like
Okay. I said I didn't.
the most popular one here is football.
That's
And-
well, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like soccer in Europe, but I never mentioned it, so I was like, I don't think she does.
No, but no, it's just football, and when it's like the big thing, but we don't watch as much. Sadly.
I like hockey. I will watch that. I used to watch that more. I don't anymore, but we like to go. We'll go once in a while to the local minor league hockey team here. And that's fun because you can get tickets like close up for really cheap, and like you get to watch them fight close up.
Yeah.
But I like hockey. But we don't really watch it. Like I don't have any way to watch things live really. Because we have just like Peacock and Netflix and
We have
Disney.
YouTube TV, which gives us like all of that.
What is it?
YouTube TV.
Mm.
So, but we don't have cable, but we have that, so that works.
Ooh, 5 stars. Awesome. So is your game almost over then? Do you want to?
I think it's over.
Oh, okay. It's got to be near the playoffs now, right?
This is the playoffs.
Okay.
Or else I wouldn't have cared.
I haven't watched basketball in like I don't even know years. I remember I was a big fan because I mean, when I was growing up, this is gonna tell too much about my age. But like when the Bulls were in the height, like I was a kid when the Bulls were in the height of their like, you know, doing really well because I'm from north suburbs of Chicago. I'm from like 40 minutes from there, north of there. And so like the Bulls were like everything. And they grew up a Cubs fan, but that was heartbreaking until they eventually won. I think that was like, I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago. But yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm afraid I will need to take a break.
Yep.
Go to have dinner.
What are you going to eat?
Continue here, right? It's not yet the time to go to Jess's channel,
I think we're doing that at 6.
which is in 2 hours, right?
2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yes. Okay.
It might be a little. It depends. Whenever I finish with Tori, so it might be
Right.
like 10, or it's just whenever that live show ends. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to be on mine until then. So whichever one is.
Yeah. Should I then like log out from here and then jump in again? Or should I just remain here with the camera off? I don't want, to be here in case you just jump to other channels.
Whichever one's easier. I mean, because then if I were to end it while you were off, then you would just get logged off of it.
Okay. Then I can just,
because it's not your StreamYard that I'm running it.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then.
It's up to you. Whatever's easier. What are you eating? I want to know.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Like Danny is the one that manages. And that's the food. I'm just there to help and mainly eat. I can't cook.
Oh, really?
Yes. I mean, I'm terrible. And thankfully, he loves it. And I'm like, yes, I'm doing it for you.
I like to cook, but I'm not cooking tonight.
I'm not sure. I will let you guys know. But it's going to be light. I hope.
We'll see in a little bit.
Yes.
Bye. Let's see. Do you want to do a dice?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't gotten any doubles.
You haven't? No.
But I would be really annoyed if I got doubles right now because I'm like, okay, I can finish this book in this sprint as long as it's a long enough sprint. Like if it's a 10-minute sprint, I can't obviously, but I would be really annoyed. So hopefully I don't get doubles this one. Okay, we're good. Okay. 6 though. So 6 is only like a 30-minute sprint, but I could do it. If I just like buckle down and read it.
Definitely.
I can do this. I can do it.
I have to read this too. I forgot about this, Lizelle.
What is this?
There's Jay Bree is coming out with a fantasy series or a fae series. It's the same author that did Broken Bonds, but she just released a novella. Or I don't know when she released it, but she released a novella.
Is Broken Bonds fae?
No. Not that no, it's urban fantasy. I don't think they ever say they're fae though. I'm pretty sure it's not. They do have powers and stuff. They all kind of blend together, but I'm pretty sure it's not fae.
Okay. But she has a new series coming out?
Yes.
So she's done with that series?
Yes, that series is done with the 6 books.
You know what I'm really excited about? Have you read The Bear and the Nightingale?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I think I've asked you this before. But, okay. Well, that's one of my favorite books. And Catherine Arden is like getting ready in the next few weeks to announce her new book coming out. And I don't know if I think it's a new series. And it's like, from what it sounds like, it's going to be amazing. And I'm like really excited. She hasn't announced. Huh?
I feel intimidated to pick that up because everyone always says, oh, the writing is so lyrical. And anytime I hear lyrical, I'm like, oh, that might be too much for me.
Yeah, it's all, I don't know if I would call it lyrical.
Okay.
But I would say it's description heavy, atmospheric heavy. I don't think the writing is super frilly, but it is, yeah, I don't know. Because there's like, to me, there's a difference, right? Between like super descriptive atmospheric and then like frilly writing where they're just like, I'm talking like Erin Morgenstern.
Yes. And that's exactly what I'm thinking of when I hear lyrical writing is like exactly Erin Morgenstern, like that type of writing. I'm fine with like atmospheric. That's all well and good. It's when it gets like super flowery that I start to lose it.
I don't consider it super flowery, but it's definitely all vibes, character development, no plot.
Okay.
And it's atmospheric and it's descriptive. It just doesn't, I don't think she's as whimsical and flowery as like Erin Morgenstern. That's what I would say.
I might try it eventually.
It's kind of similar to, have you read Spinning Silver?
I was just going to say, is it like Spinning Silver? Because I did not like Spinning Silver. I don't,
Okay.
I also didn't like, I like Spinning Silver better than the first one. She did another book before that I didn't like.
Uprooted.
Uprooted. I hated Uprooted.
A lot of people hated Uprooted. I thought I liked it, but
I think that's one of the only books I've rated 1 star.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
Don't read The Bear and the Nightingale.
Okay.
Okay, she's atmospheric, more atmospheric than flowery. Loved Bear and the Nightingale. Didn't like Night Circus. I loved both. They were both 5-star reads for me. They're both all-time favorites of mine.
I thought Night Circus was okay.
And did you listen to the audiobook or did you read it? You probably listened to the audiobook. That's what you
did. Audiobook, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I don't know what to tell you.
But I know a lot of people absolutely love The Night Circus. Like, I know it's a lot of people's favorite, so I'm definitely in the minority there. But I thought it was fine. I just didn't love it.
Erin Morgenstern's writing style is definitely like divisive. So,
yeah.
I mean, yeah. I liked it, but I can't read that kind of book when I'm not in the mood. Because I have to know, like, I'm going into it for the experience, not for the story.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I don't know.
No, it does. But I feel like those are the kind of books I want to read, like, in the winter, I feel like. It's more of, like, and also, like, high fantasy. Like, those kind of, like, dense books I prefer to read in, like, the cold weather. I don't know.
Me too. Yeah. Right now, I'm like, give me the fast-paced, like, adventure smut. The only thing is, like, I'm really into this, but it's like, I wish it was still a little bit, like, I'm missing when it was funner.
Yeah,
I'm missing, like, now it's gotten so sad.
I will say for those books, it literally went Zodiac, the first book, it's not great, but it's an introduction to the characters and everything. Then the second, third, fourth, absolutely love them. The fifth one, I loved it, but it hurt. And then from there, they slowly went down a star. To the 8th book, I think I gave 2.5 stars.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I don't understand when people say, like, okay, if you have to read Zodiac Academy until you get to the 3rd book because the first 2 aren't great. And I'm like, I don't understand this because I feel like they're all the same. Like, I feel like if you don't like the first, you're not, I don't know.
I almost DNF'd the first book because of the writing.
Did you?
You're not invested in those characters. If you don't really care about them, you're not getting through that book. Because, like, as soon as they start talking about Faybook and, like, those things, I'm like, didn't love it. I loved Tori and Darcy, and I was like, I want to know what happens to them. And then by the second book, I was hooked and invested. And I think if you get through the first book, you're going to love it. But I know a lot of people DNF at the first.
That's true. But I also don't think if you've read the second book and hated the second book, then
I don't think you're going to like the third book. No, I always say give it to the first book and then into the second. If you're still feeling that way, give it up.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd have to read the first 2 and then, because it's all the same after that.
To me, the second and third book are very similar. So
yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Okay. 30 minutes. I'm gonna finish this. I'm going to finish this.
I'm gonna read this time.
Are you?
Yes.
Look at you.
I know. Just took half the day. It's all good.
Well, I mean, we have a whole another forever, so we're good.
Yeah.
So let's see. If 20 after. Do I have a 20 after? I do. Oh, you know what I need to do? Sorry. Okay. We'll see everyone at 20 after.
Did you finish it?
Nope.
No, what happened?
I spent like 10 minutes reading, and then I realized, like, because we were talking about dinner, and I was like, well, what are we doing for dinner? Because I had just gone in the fridge and was like, there's nothing thawed or anything. So I spent 20 minutes ordering pizza.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing after seeing the picture that Issa just sent. I was like, well, I guess I want pizza now too.
Oh my god.
It looks amazing.
Stop. Yeah. That looks delicious. Holy what? That looks like actual like Neapolitan pizza, almost like kind of like
She sent me a picture of her lunch earlier. It was paella, and it looked absolutely amazing. So I think her boyfriend's a very, very good cook.
clearly.
I think he downplayed it a little bit. But
Yeah,
I'm
and
actually
I love to cook and I get crazy and like super like excited and I do all sorts of stuff, but then like the kitchen is a mess.
I cook. Like I'm the one who cooks during the week, but I don't like it. I just if I don't cook, we're gonna get takeout. So
Yeah, I like to cook. It's different now that there's kids. Like I actually used to have a cooking like blog.
yeah.
Yeah, like and it was like my favorite thing and it's still like a hobby of mine. And I still like I love to watch Top Chef and like Chopped and all that stuff. But I with toddlers, cooking is just like a whole different thing now.
Yeah.
And it's just such a mess and yeah, it's kind of hard. So
I
I don't know.
don't know if you can hear it. The thunder, it's like storming so bad here.
I just heard that and I just checked. I was like, did I forget to pause this?
No, I thought it was the ambiance before, and I was like, I think it's actually stormy outside. And then I pulled the window back, and I was like, oh.
Oh,
And we actually had tornadoes here last weekend, I think it was.
really?
And we don't normally, like Jersey doesn't normally get tornadoes, and we had 2 touchdown. So
Oh my
weather's
God.
crazy. Yeah.
It's nice here. It's a little bit humid because it was like rainy yesterday. Hey Daphne. How are you? Daphne, I got Daphne to start Zodiac Academy. She just finished the first book
Ooh.
and she liked it. So, but she's just like, I hate these guys. Like,
I will say by the end, I started liking like a lot of them more. Like I
was it
don't
the first book?
the guys.
Oh, hold on one second. Hold on, sorry. Oh my God. Okay, so I ordered a bottle of wine with the pizza. And I got a bottle of Almos. Like I like Malbec. And I guess like whatever when I ordered, it said 2010 on it, but she went to the store and they had 2020, and I was like, I don't. That's fine.
Doesn't matter.
It's a $10 bottle of wine. It's not like
Yeah.
But she wanted to double check, I guess, because it wouldn't let her scan it or something. Because it got DoorDash.
I don't think we can DoorDash alcohol here.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd be in the South.
Yeah.
In the South, it's like stricter.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure in Jersey you can't.
Wow. Yeah, it's wild. I'm excited to pick this book back up now. I'm like, okay, like I don't know. I'm like in between like a 2 and a
Here,
3 star.
hold on one.
Because this book is just not it.
My husband is saying we're gonna lose power, so he's like going into every room and turning things off.
Oh, is it windy?
No, it's just it's raining pretty hard. Yes, you can turn everything off.
Just to say,
Yeah, you can turn it off.
okay.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, she's in because Daphne lives in New York, I guess. So
Yeah, we have like crazy alcohol rules.
wow. Because I know Tennessee's bad because my mom, for a while, she couldn't even get like wine in her county. So she had to go. The only thing she could get in her county was beer.
Hoboken! I have a bunch of friends that live there. It's coming because I'm in Princeton, so it's like it's pretty close.
Is this the from the author of?
Yeah, Jay Bray.
I'm wondering if it's going to be like another bully one.
I mean, the J, it's not that I only think like the first 2 books in the Bond Satire Bully, and then it kind of fades, like it loses that like bully feel.
I thought that's what all bully romances did until.
Yeah, that stays pretty bully for a long time.
Like, it's book 5.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
But.
Oh, I used to live there, Lawrenceville. First house was there.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been to New Jersey, and I've only been to New York once because my sister went to NYU.
Mm-hmm.
So I went for her graduation. That's like the only. Well, okay. Well, I've been to New York multiple times since, but not New York City. Like I've been up to like the Finger Lakes because that's where David is from, and that's where all of his family lives, is in the Finger Lakes region.
Yeah. We go up to New York City probably twice a year, maybe 3 times a year. But a fae, yeah.
I love fae romance. I kind of want to read something else a little bit too that's just like a normal like fae romance, not like tear your heart out kind of situation. At some point tonight, I was thinking of picking up A Kingdom of Stars and Shadows. Was it you who didn't like it?
I didn't not like it, but it's not. It feels very surface level. Like if you want a good time and also want, it had the potential. It had a good story and had the potential to be really good, but I feel like it just kind of turned into smut for the last third of the book. But if you're fine with that, which sometimes I'm in the mood for that, I think it's great. It's just it started out. I thought it was going to be a lot more like developed than it ended.
Right.
So
it's either okay. What would you recommend? If you were going to recommend me a fantasy romance right now, because here's the ones I'm thinking about, okay? Because now I've DNF'd the Daughter of No World series, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to be trying to read this slowly. And I'm also reading Throne of Glass, but like I'm not in the mood for that right now. So here are the ones that I'm thinking about. A Kingdom of Stars and Shadows. A Court of Blood and Bindings. A House of Beating Wings. I was thinking of
House of Eating Wings is the most. House of Eating Wings is the most like dense out of those. That's gonna give you more of like. It's less dense than like Daughter of No Worlds, but it has more like that's more of like fantasy with romance, but like there's a lot of fantasy going on.
I want something like Enemies to Lovers.
I would do Kingdoms of Stars and Shadows. That's all that is Enemies to Lovers.
Okay.
I mean,
what I'm looking for.
I love Court of Blood and Bindings.
It's long though, and I'm like, I don't know if tonight I want to read
It's long, yeah.
a super long one.
I feel like Kingdom of Stars and Shadows you can read pretty quickly. It's a really easy read.
And I want this just like the classic, like fantasy romance, enemies to lovers vibes, like fae romance vibes. Oh my god, they already picked up my order from. Are you serious? I literally just made this order. I don't even know how they already made it and picked it up. That's amazing.
It's impressive.
So I'm trying to think. 440, 445. Do you want to do like a long sprint?
Well, I gotta get off in 30 at 5 o'clock my show.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
we could sprint for now because I honestly have to like do some stuff before I go on to this live show. So if you want to sprint and then we can just like pick up on my channel whenever.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How about if we're gonna do that, how about we just pick up on your channel at 6 and I'll turn this one off and then we'll start yours at, well, if it's 6:10 or whatever it is, because if we're gonna sprint for an hour and then you're not gonna be here anyway. So I think that'll be easier.
Okay, that works.
Okay, sounds good. So everybody, we're gonna be back on Jess's channel at 6. It might be more like 6:10 or something like that because she's gonna have a live, but we will be there around that time, and her channel is linked down below in the description. So just head on over there in like an hour and a half-ish, and I'm gonna eat and she's gonna
do other stuff.
buy books.
Yeah. All right. Bye guys.